I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon.
Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you're at. How y'all doing? Hope you had a great, that was yesterday. Saturday. Hope you had a great Saturday yesterday. Right? It was Saturday, right? Yes, today's Sunday. We're back. More, I almost had Zomboid right there. More, Outer Worlds. Seeing how it goes today. So I was liking what I saw yesterday. Don't know if we'll go tomorrow. We'll see how today goes. But anywho, TLDR of the story. For those who know what's going on, our character's in the Earth Directorate, which is like, I guess, the Space Police. But we're so far out, people think we're beyond jurisdiction and shit. And we were investigating some anomaly, I guess. Like a bunch of people use the ships and the skip drives in the ships to jump basically to hyperspace. But apparently doing so caused them to blow up and make giant anomalies in space. Can we see the ours from here? We can't. So we're going down to a facility to figure out about a cult who was like breaking it apart and breaking apart the engines, which you're not supposed to do. And like, oh, maybe they're figuring some shit out. And we go down there, and we have an agent who's undercover in the cult, and we get to the reactor, and she betrays us, and it blows up. We get out barely in a escape capsule from the station, and we are floating in space for about 10 years. And now we're back, and we're on this planet, and there's the Auntie's Choice Corporation running the town now that they just took over from the cult that's still around, and the agent that tried to kill us is also still around, and she's somewhere around here. So there you go, it's a TLDR. What up, Penel? How's it going? What up, Ray? Mechanical, KG, Funky, Durham. How's it going, y'all? Anywho, that's what we've been up to, story-wise. So far, I've been enjoying this. Writing's pretty solid. What else? Oh, wow, this is... Okay, so that's broken. That's what they wanted me to go around. Okay. Gunplay. Movement, pretty solid. Looting's pretty good. Not overly, like, hey, loot every single individual item and figure out all these things are actually shit. It's like, nope, you can just grab everything. Still a decent array of stuff, I'd say, overall. Not a lot of guns. I mean, there are, but there aren't, right? This is... I don't think I've sold any guns yet, and this is the amount we found in like a 7-hour session yesterday. Almost 8 hours. So, yeah. Get a little bit of work on them. We gotta find some more good stuff today, hopefully. Had a weekend suffering to try and do some challenges in Battlefield 6, though. They just nerfed a bunch of them. Like, the whole, like, headshot over 200 meters was apparently you had 150 of them you had to get. Now it's like 5. I was like, bro, there's not a lot of maps to even get 200 meter headshots. How are you going to expect people to get 200 of them? Or 150 of them, or whatever the fuck it was. So, that's good that they've fixed that stuff.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Switch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Oh my god. Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson. Bro.
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
I think he's a crater in the dirt, guys. Bro, this is who I was supposed to look for, too. What the fuck? Oh, and the blood's still going.
Jackson? Pal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Guys, I think he's done. Fuck!
Jackson? Pal? Are you breathing?
Did this motherfucker think he had the boots of Spring Heel Jack on or some shit? It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end. Yeah.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't going to attempt to jump like that in the first place. Yeah, like, why would they jump? Yeah.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Jump repeatedly? Wait, so they're... double jump? Can't get double jump from this? Can't take his boots? This is Jackson. Too bad his business partner in Fairfield is going to be pretty upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Yikes. Scrambled her brain. You're not up that high.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
I'd be much more concerned how you're getting down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us.
Yeah, I
The
can let
reason
your bodies
Jackson
when you
tried
jump.
Using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
Alright.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
This is one hell of a quest. What the fuck? Recovered schematics. Some kind of blueprints for an extremely complicated handheld device. A handwritten note attached to the schematics mentions a Huel Chandri, a plant attached to the Fairfield Saloon. Cool. Alright, we got the stuff we wanted. Pale. The Pale Plasma Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They're automatically equipped and allow you to jump to a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Sweet. Double jump unlocked. Hell yeah. That's that good shit. It's not much, but it's yeah, it's honest work. That's great, dude. That's gonna save me from so much fall damage, because fall damage is brutal in this. Like, no, I'm not talking about jumping off the top of that, although that's obviously brutal. It, like, off of that would take a good, like, quarter of my HP, probably. Which is insane. When Ontario scrub markers invaded, okay, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garden Eden. Okay, sure. Die in her waste and mercenary vermin. Sure. Okay, dude. Cool story, bro. Cool. What do we want? I guess we could head back, but we don't need to head back. Let's check the different one. Stalking and associate of angry ascendants. No. Oh. Where's the final depth of gravity? That's got to be it. Cool. The one I've been suffering one is the last part of the medic ones, where you got to do 200,000 damage with air burst. Turns out only at 25-meter range. The only damage it counts is the initial burst, not in fire mix. Oof. Yeah, it sounds broken. A lot of challenges are still broken. As much as they made a lot of them easier, it sounds like a lot of tracking is still broken. I remember it just wasn't giving me the air burster to begin with, even though I had challenge 1 where I completed. I'm like, oh, that's fun. So, yeah. Oh, don't blame you, mate. I hope there's more. There's no way this is the entire game, right? Like, there's a whole galaxy map, which means the other areas. I want to see what biomes and shit like this is like, because this is like a tropical island, you know. It's an alien tropical island, but still cool, right? But also, it is like, all right, I'm looking, you know, I'm looking for a new environment already, you know. See, not only levels, we are not. Okay. I remember we gotta put a couple points into sneak, because we need to get the other shit going. What's the point of this thing, like, going up and down? It's just like, hey, let's elevate a house into the air randomly, because that makes sense. We'll play on 28th with the start of season 1, fix a lot of stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on the challenges and shit. I don't know. I don't think we're even gonna get the BR. Like, don't get me wrong, new map and all the other stuff's look cool, but I don't, like, they say like, oh, a new mode. I don't think that's the name of the battle royale. I think the battle royale's not coming out this year. I think initially it was supposed to or some shit, but yeah, I don't think it's happening now. You know. So they want us to do what? She jumped and landed in the gears. We need to hit it hard enough that she does what exactly? How are we supposed to get up there? Oh, are we supposed to? Can we climb the thing? We're supposed to climb the backside? Looks like we climb the backside. Okay. Thinking we climb the backside over here. Especially don't care much for the VR, but I'll try out security sauce's sake. Yeah, I'm definitely like burnt out on battle royales, but I want to try it and see if it's good or not, you know? It could be a fun fuck around thing, you know? Like, it's already a game that you're enjoying playing, you know? It's like, hey, instead of, you know, just doing conquest and shit, you know, hit up the VR mode, you know? I don't know where we're supposed to climb this bitch at. Oh, interesting. We go whoop, and then we double jump across that. Which means we then start over there. Which means I should have just gone that way earlier. It makes sense. I was like, why can't I get up on top of this building? I can't do shit. No, I could. I just didn't look around properly. Chat. I may have inadvertently created some rage bait on the internet. Which is funny. because it's just going to make me money off of it. So if you were there the other day and you watched me play Vayne, you know I did a game swap, right? A swap from Zomboid over to Vayne, even though I didn't want to. But I was like, all right, we'll try it out. Fuck it. Chat talked me into it. And I was curious to see how it was in early access. Well, I missed a couple settings, like toggle crouch and shit, and the apply button for the audio. Now, I found them later in the stream, but it's funny. People don't realize that I'm not a fucking, like, games journalist. I'm a streamer, first and foremost. And then they're watching a video of a stream. So that VOD is just getting tons of views. Maybe not tons. It's getting a solid amount of views. It's just keeps trickling in. It's like up to like what, 1,100 views or some shit like that. And my God, there's a bunch of idiots who are real fucking pissed. It's hilarious. Like the amount of people like, he's staring at the button right there, the apply button. I'm like, all right, that's okay. I joke around in the comments. I'm like, hey, luckily it wasn't a snake, so it didn't bite me. Like, I clearly found it in the fucking video. You clearly only watched for a couple minutes and then skimmed forward. So, like, you know, whatever. Hey, you still got the opening ad revenue, so I don't care, right? But it's funny because you can tell how many people just didn't watch the entire thing and immediately ran to the comment section and be like, bah, 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 bah. You know, it's pretty good because it's still getting views as a result. And it's also just getting a bunch of extra engagement as well, which probably continues to keep driving people to the fucking thing. It's funny. Ooh, hello, another key, revolver, which it's pretty funny though. I will say, because my God. There's a handful of idiots on the internet who are real pissed enough to comment. I'm just like, you're so stupid. Like, even one guy, I banned him from my channel so he can't even talk in. Which the beauty part is, apparently you don't actually know on YouTube if you're banned. Because instead of just like banning him and deleting the message, the user isn't notified. Apparently, if you hit them with because there's no ban option. It says hide from channel. Apparently, if you, I only learned this the other day. If you hide them from the channel, they're actually just hidden from the channel. They can still post, but literally no one sees them. They can see their own comment, but no one else will ever see it, and so no one else will interact with it, and so they're just gonna think you're ignoring them. So it's like, someone's like, first gameplay and first impressions? This ain't it, Chief. You're missing so many obvious options. I missed like 2. I missed the fucking crouch toggle and apply. And it's like, bro, you fucking do shit live with a couple hundred people watching over your shoulder live, and then thousands watching the playback of it. And also not watching the entire thing and only watching the beginning. It's pretty funny. We're like, you need to delete this and try again. I'm like, this is a live stream. You want me to play this all again and get a, quote, first impressions? That's not first impressions, that's second impressions. What an idiot, dude. Like, god damn. I know I missed some options, but it's like, I'm sorry. I do this shit for a living. I stream fucking 8 hours a day of gaming. Heaven forbid I miss an option and so other people see it, you know? Ah. Oh, we have science. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. No, I can get the biomass ammo. Ooh. Hell yeah. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, man. Because, like, I don't know how much we made off of it yet, because, like, I only know the revenue from the actual stream itself, because it hasn't calculated the actual, like, views, because those take, like, a couple days to come in over there. But it's pretty funny. Because, like, this is the graph for it. It's like, it came out, so, like, the way the YouTube chart usually works, after a while it updates and shows this is like when it actually got published, so you can see like noon, and it's just steadily getting views. It's like this is the live revenue, so it's like whatever. But it's like just slowly getting them. It's like, okay. It's funny because man, you really realize how many idiots are on YouTube. It's funny. It's pretty good. Anyways, random tangent with Shizzle. What up, Chase? How's it going? Speaking of YouTube comments, not everyone YouTube's in it yet, but YouTube definitely like gets. I feel bad saying that because we actually have people watching on YouTube, and it's not like the YouTube viewers are bad; they're fine. It's YouTube commenters on like the VODs. You realize how a lot of people are just like they're missing a few screws, you know? Like. Like seriously, there's a lot of people that are really pissed. It's funny. It's funny, man.
That's it? It was that easy?
Like someone commented on that video, they're like, I guess VOD really. Like, this is weird. There must be some, they figure some conspiracy that like 90% positive reviews, and all of them only played the alpha or the demo or whatever the fuck, you know. Let's look up Vane real quick here. I'm gonna see this. Yeah, it's at very positive. Only 551 reviews. That's a lot for an early access game. But my guess is it's a lot of the people who played the demo and say as much in their review. And they're like, hey, I can't wait for this to go further. And the dude can't recognize that people can actually see the potential and stuff. So some dude was just raging in the fucking comment section. He's like, this game's gotta be bullshit. It's trash. Was that in the decryption key? Oh, fuck yeah. It's pretty funny, because a lot of people are just so fucking dense. It's just like, oh my god. Lost some marbles in Schoolyard? Yeah, serious. Ooh, is this another area? Ooh, I think I could go over there. Any goodies? Is this a down? Oh, this might be up, actually. Ah, this is the wraparound I was seeing earlier. Aha! Nice. Toxicity crash threshold. Hey, okay, cool. I don't think there's any reason to go over there. I think this was... Oh, hang on. I think this is it. Maybe not. I don't know, it's just funny because I don't really fuck with YouTube. Like, obviously, I stream over there and I have VODs and whatnot, and I made that stream VODs, like, I made the thumbnail and all that shit live very specifically because I knew it would get views, but it's funny how many, idiots it just brings out the woodwork, you know? Because people go look up information on the game, and instead of expecting, like, a short, you know, half-hour video of concise points of somebody who actually writes out a script, they're getting live, unedited, raw, and first impressions, right? And the fact that someone's like, you gotta delete this. This ain't it. You missed some options. I'm like, that's not first impressions. That's second impressions. Better than the first, or too early to tell. This one, Outer Worlds 2, I'm enjoying it a lot. I actually came back to stream it again. I don't recall if I stream. Actually, I can look it up right now, real quick. We can just chill here. I don't recall if I actually streamed more than a day of it. Let's see, games here. Because the thing is, the first game didn't even leave enough impression to even remember it. Right? Outer. If we just type in Outer, I should find it. Outer Worlds. Stream time. 4.3 hours. That's it. I definitely did not care about it. I didn't even give it a full stream. I gave it a half stream. Actually, this was back in 2019. I was depressed as shit, so that was a full stream. Yeah. So, it was not memorable enough to even grab me in the first 4 hours. Now, maybe I'm just in a better place now. A little bit. Not really. I think it's just more that they built a better product this time. And it's not to say the first one was bad. It's got pretty okay reviews. It's just... I don't know, man. The writing isn't... Again, I can't even say anything really bad about the first game. It was just not memorable enough and didn't grab me in the first 4 hours, you know? Because I don't remember shit other than, like, walking around a facility and I'm like, these guns kind of suck. So far, the guns have been feeling pretty good across the board that I've been finding. The gunplay feels good. Movement feels good. The dialogue feels pretty solid, like a lot of different awesome, funny choices. The voice acting is really good. The story's not like shit your pants awesome, but it's enough to keep me playing, you know? Sure, part of me could be enjoying it because it's something that's not Zomboid, and I've been playing Zomboid nonstop for the last 11 months, and I need something fucking different. Could be that. I don't know if that's it, though. I really don't. But I also got a key for free, you know? Maybe I'd be harsher if I bought the actual key. I don't know. Because I get most of my games for free. So rarely am I like, oh man, I gotta get my money's worth out of it, you know? It does occasionally happen. Like with Armor Reforger, I was not digging that at all. But to be fair, I also have to admit, I have a bias against Bohemia for all the bullshit they pull with firing off the whole DayZ dev team at the beginning of COVID and shit, you know? That's pretty scummy. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is pretty solid. But Negative Steve first, I still enjoyed it. Don't think of it. Okay, so if you actually enjoyed the first, I think you're gonna love this. Tia made a good comment in chat yesterday. It was very much Fallout and Bioshock vibes in space, and I kind of agree with that. I think the first game was them trying to be Fallout and not hitting the mark. Fallout in space, obviously. And I think they've hit it now. Like the random music on the radio stations we're hearing, although I don't think we can actually turn on the radio station, which is fine. There's no like Pip-Boy and shit, you know. I think it's been feeling pretty good, you know. It's been enjoyable enough to pull me back, which is not often a case with games. I mean, hell, the second Vane was over, I uninstalled that shit. It's not to say I don't want to check it back out in the future, but it's like that's a lot of hard drive space for a game I'm not going to be playing again for a long time, you know. Harvest's listing armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to go through. Boop. It's kind of the first, hopes of the second. The second one so far has been pretty good. Like the fact that I'm playing it a second time on stream. Oh my god, ew! Watching the body just go. The fact that I'm playing it a second time on stream is like. Well, I don't stick with a lot of games. A, because either it doesn't get views, or B, because I don't enjoy it. Usually A. And yesterday was not like a great view day, so I'm still sticking with it, which should say something.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna pay you triple. Sorry, getting some water. Keep getting trapped on the other harvesters, will you? This reminds me of everything I would do. You should pay me extra. Nah.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so
Hope the game
you can
finds its
have
place.
my helmet as well.
Yeah,
It was
Vane.
useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Vane's weird because it feels like shit straight out the gate, but once you actually like spend a little bit of time with it, you're like, okay, some of the weapons are okay. Combat, as in general, still needs a lot of work. The environments are placeholder as shit. But the interactivity with them shows like kind of the path they're on, you know? So I hope it does get good. What'd they just give me? They gave me something. I don't know what they gave me. Also, I don't think I walked inside this earlier. I don't know. I want Vane to be good, but I don't need it to be good, you know? Hey, trip blade, cool. Finally. I will say it is pretty funny seeing how many reviews are already out for that game, and they're all positive. When what I saw yesterday was, or a couple days ago, was very, very rough. I guess it's just a lot of people who are fanboys of the game from the demo, which isn't a bad thing. That are trying to, you know, make sure the game gets the attention they think it deserves. And it's not to say I don't agree. It's just I read a thing a while back about Vayne. Every time someone brought it up in stream, because again I was playing a lot of Zomboid, you know, and I will be continuing and playing more Zomboid eventually. I thought this is something about I could go get some plants. Did they not? And every time they brought it up, I'm like, okay, and I read up on the blog, and I'm like, I don't care about this. Like they said in one of the blogs, why is it a demo? Why not early access? Like we were not going to early access until we feel like we have enough of a foundation and enough content there. And I was like, okay. So the fact that they already released and it's got what small of a map it has and all that other stuff, I'm just like, I don't know if I were in their shoes, unless I was like needing the cash, I probably would have let it cook another 6 months at least, you know. And it's not to say again people can't get in there and have fun with what's there, because they can, obviously. But it's pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough. Morning, Juju. How's it going? I got a helmet. Oh, is that what it was? The helmet lets me see. Binocular target finder. Ooh, extra weak spot damage. Looks ugly as shit. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far the target away it is. Further distances granted larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage maxes out at 100% at 100 meters, so you could snipe for it with it's a sniper helmet. Okay, cool. We're gonna keep rocking the cowboy helmet because we get the extra ammo. Interesting though. Yeah, I don't know. Vayne's like one of those things. It's like I hope it gets good, but so far
We're
it's
noticing a lot of screws going missing late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good dialogue. Daisy Mod made me want a PvPvE zombie game. I mean, that's what Daisy was. Daisy Stanley made me dread PvPvE zombie games, not fault the game themselves, but the game style shifted in players. Daisy Mod was never that. Daisy Mod only had like about a 1 month stretch when the game was new, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, what's this?" Where people thought the zombies were a threat. The zombies were never a big threat in Daisy Mod. You could walk into a tree and lose aggro. You walked into a house and they suddenly started, instead of sprinting at you, they'd stop and walk at you because their shit was bugged. We would routinely just grab our axes, head into church or something like that, and just clear out the zombies that way. Zombies were never the threat. Never the threat. So there wasn't much shift in attitude change between the mod and the standalone. The only real shift that happened was once the game hit full release state and then modding opened up, so everyone went in on the hey, let's just build a bunch of bullshit, you know, and build these absolutely terrible bases and just sit in our base all day and make these safe zones and shit, you know. So I don't know about that one, but the fact that Daisy kind of settled on like the de facto king of that genre that it created is pretty sad, because it never got the Fortnite to its PUBG, right? Again, whenever I say that, folks, I mean like there's PUBG, which like it was not the first battle royale, but it popularized the genre. Daisy was obviously the first, but also it popularized the genre. But it wasn't what made it mainstream, right? Fortnite is what made battle royales mainstream, right? And we haven't gotten anybody giving real attempts at it. I thought Dead Matter was supposed to be it when it kickstarted that in like what, 2015 or something like that. 2016, 2017. I don't know. It was a long ass time ago. And then it took forever to come out. And when it came out, it was an absolute mess. Oh, this is the place we've already been. Okay. So, I don't know, man. Like, I want a good game in that genre, but Daisy ain't it. Daisy ain't it. The zombies have never been a threat, you know? The only reason zombies are even, like, just minutely a threat in the standalone is because they made the melee absolute shit now with their new system. It was better when it was clunky and it just worked back in the fucking starter days before it hit full release. Back before they made you fucking get stuck with a stupid rooted animation system. The hell is this? Ah! Okay, so I think this is an obstacle course. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Okay. We disarm these? We do not have explosives 3. We're still not taking damage. Huh.
Executive skill building continues. At least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these Tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
They said 2 people blew up, but I don't see 1 body. Where's the second guy?
No.
Oh, I wanted another body to loot. Arc Raiders could be a good one. Well, it's not the same genre at all. Arc Raiders is not even the same genre. It's an extraction shooter. Extraction shooter is a whole different topic. That's about Tarkov being the king and Arc Raiders dethroning it, which it likely will. It got, like, what? Almost $250,000 in just the server slam on Steam alone, and it's going to be a multi-platform thing versus consoles so far not really having any good actual extraction shooters or any. Like, that game's gonna do some fucking numbers. I hit spacebar! What a load of shit. Also, by the way, that was a tiny-ass fall, and it still killed me from that, so that's fun. What the hell was that? First one, second one, pew, pew, pew. Like, it just didn't play the audio for the last few. What the fuck?
Executive skill building.
Huh. Alright. Luckily, not too far behind. Yeah, a little weird though. Anyways. I think Arc Raiders is gonna be really good. It's not gonna do good viewership wise on my channel, because, you know, that's just the core that I built, sadly. Well, not the core. That's just the audience as a whole. The core watches wherever. They're the OGs. They're the great shit. But, now I should be able to just... Hey! What? Oh! Okay. Okay. I remember. The thing said, doesn't stop from big falls. I remember now. I remember that shit. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's, you know, that's cool. That one's on me. I forgot the talk with the thing. It doesn't stop downward momentum. Not really. Like, you can do a small little, you know, from small stuff, but, like, I think the second it gets too big, it fucks your shit up. Like, this ain't much of a fall. So I'm thinking we just whoop, and then we, see? That's how fucked up this is. Look it. You can go halfway, but then instant death. Like, it doesn't make sense, dude. Shit's busted. Fall damage in this is tweaked to an insane degree. And, you know, maybe it's hard difficulty. Who knows? It gets extraction though about Battle Royale. Yeah. Well, I wasn't even talking Battle Royale. We were talking about the zombie survival genre. When I say Fortnite's to PUBG's Fortnite to whatever to the PUBG to whatever Fortnite, whatever fucking the fucking analogy I use, I always that's in referring to something being like the original or what popularized the genre to what actually made it mainstream. Because Tarkov, while good, has issues. So many issues. Developer issues. Game issues. Every time it updates, it's a fucking coin flip whether or not it runs well on your machine that you fucking upgraded for the previous fucking wipe, which was only 6 months ago. Not listening to the community. Putting out terrible hardcore wipe shit. The list goes on and on and on. As much as I enjoy the game a lot, I'm not going to pretend it's some, you know, insane fucking crazy shit, you know? I know what quest we're on, by the way. Pursuit of Purloined Propaganda. What is this? You discovered a fiction from the library of Redactor Quenzel. In return for the periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps you'll find a reward. Oh, is she up here at the house? Maybe that's it. So the problem is, though, still, and I've said as much for years, why does it say there's a body right here when there's no body? Look at, there's like a loot thing on here. On the map. The problem is, just like DayZ having no real competitors, Tarkov has no real competitors. Hunt Showdown does okay at like a very slimmed down, hardly an extraction shooter, you know, very casualified. But that's about it, you know. Tons of others have come and gone, and they're pretty not noteworthy, you know. I don't know what we're doing with this fucking radius here. This is a building right over here. I don't know where that's at. So the hopes is that either Marathon, which dubious on that now, but it can still work out, or Arc Raiders, can actually mainstream extraction shooters, and we can start getting an era of good extraction shooters coming out nonstop. And from what I played, I think Arc Raiders, ooh shit, Arc Raiders could definitely be it. Considering,
seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Considering what I saw on the server slam. It's really fucking cool. Now, I didn't get to play the full thing, which I think a lot of people got to play a lot more of it. I don't know if it was the full thing during like the earlier tests this year. I was too busy playing Zombie to pull myself away from it. But it looks pretty fucking good. It plays pretty fucking good. It's very accessible. You don't have crazy, complicated, like, crappy medical systems. You don't have to read a fucking Wikipedia to figure out how to play the game, you know? Shit just kind of works, you know? It looks pretty fucking good. It sounds insane.
Confronting threat. Emergency protocol.
I like that random individual shots of my shotgun can crit. That's cool. I like that. That's pretty nice. Damn, I didn't get to heal up in time. Hey, you know, I can eat some food. It's fine. Like, I think Arc Raiders could be it. Now, is it going to dethrone Tarkov? I don't know. There's going to be a lot of people who are Tarkov diehards. Which, you know, I can get it. You know, a lot of people don't like third person. And that alone, I could be like, yeah, I get you. But a lot of people are going to be like, fuck any game that's trying to take over my baby, you know? And I'm like, alright, You're showing loyalty to a really questionable developer. But okay, you know? And it's not to say everybody at BSG is bad, but they had, before it got popular, they did some shitty stuff, chat. They were, like, taking down YouTubers for, like, making videos criticizing the game and shit. It was, like, War Z level kind of shit back then. And then, of course, there's the whole fucking True Believer Unheard of Edition shit, which is, like, that's a whole controversy, and it's, like, the fact that they recovered from that, I'm just like, okay, you know? So, I don't know. Project Zomboid's nice? Yeah, Project Zomboid is the best zombie survival game, full stop. And when I think once it gets NPCs, it's just gonna be the best survival game, full stop. So we need to start leveling up Sneak. Ooh, bonus sneak attack damage, hey, we didn't get those, did we? Perk. Ninja. Nah, I don't think I care about that. Point blank artist. Extra sneak damage on that would be fucking insane. But it also means targets above 10 meters, I will lose damage. But less above that distance. Those weapons also gain... Wait. Damage to far enemies. Yeah, okay. See, I kind of want to be able to, like, pistol snipe, you know? So I don't know if I go that way. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine is one of these weapons is half empty, gain a bonus to crit chance. 20% crit chance is pretty nice. Yo, I've been playing the Wild Worlds thinking it was the second one, lol. Great game, but does the second one continue the same story? Great question. I wish I could answer that for you. I don't know. I played the first one for 4.3 hours. That's all. That is as much as I played it. It was not memorable enough to care. So I don't know. It was 6 years ago. I don't remember caring. I just remember not leaving an impression on me, which is not a good thing. And this one has been enjoyable enough for me to play a second stream of. I did 8 hours yesterday-ish, blunder, and now I'm playing today. So I mean, my guess is each game in the DLCs, like the first game in the DLCs, are contained, and this is just in the same universe. So like Auntie's Choice, I guess, or it's Spacer's Choice and Auntie's. Sorry, they had a merger. It's called Auntie's Choice now. I don't know what it's called before. But like the corporation and whatnot is still around, you know? So like there's that. So it's the same universe. The story, I can't go beyond that because I don't know. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which decreases based on sneak skill. Huh. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. That's kind of cool. Slow more. While using the tactical time dilation gadget, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring incoming attacks. Additionally, anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small gadget energy. This can occur regardless of whether it's active or not. Ooh. I kind of like that, too. Rapid recharge is probably the way to go, though. Would be cool if we get Build 14 multiplayer for Christmas. Yeah, I mean, people have been saying that as much the last few days. It'd be cool. Don't know if it's going to happen, though. Don't hold your breath. And that's not to say I don't believe they could do it. It's that I don't want people to be disappointed when it doesn't happen. Not when, but like if it doesn't happen, you know? Pickpocketing would be nice. Serendipitous Slayer. You gain an innate crit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, crit hit chance with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the magazine. Ooh. But it's only pistol and SMGs. I want like flat crit for everything, you know? Also, wasn't it through the keyhole I was looking through earlier? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, we have to get another thing for that, so that's not gonna happen. Interested to see if this is approved on the first lot. I mean, I can't really comment on a lot of that because it didn't even make me want to play it for more than 4 hours, man. And I didn't leave an impression for the first game, so I don't know. This is the second stream of this for me, so I've been enjoying it. That's all I can really say because I don't remember much of the first, you know. I think we go with this. After dropping to 10% less gadget energy, energy recharges faster for a few seconds. So yeah, basically once you use it, it'll recharge faster. think that's a good play. I think that's a good play. Cool. Make a hard save here real quick. Easily distracted. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Oh no, your skills are erratic to say the least. But a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize a particular one. When leveling, you can add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill that I have no points in. Oh, when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Or skill you have no points already in. But you get an extra one per level. Ooh, interesting. You can only add points into your lowest non-zero skill. Or any skill you have no points in already. Oh man, that's weird. The Red Eye Flomp, Brutus, Savage Wrecked. What's funny is, I haven't seen that meme in a minute. Fucking, the clip name of that one, like, man, they linked him about. There's like there's an Ouroboros with that one. I can't remember exactly. Actually, let me see if I can find that. You know, I'm curious. Let's see. Actually, I don't remember. They changed the clips already, so I actually can't even do that. Is if you distracted emotes? Yeah. See, that's the problem, man. Like, I don't know if this is like extra plus one per level. Awesome, but I can't put them where I want. I don't think it's worth it. Game reminds you of Starfield. Starfield is crap, though. Starfield is not crap. You're crap. Get out. Starfield has issues, man. They went away. They tried something different with the procedurally generated planets, but not procedurally generated POIs. But the problem is, in space, you explore a lot of different areas in these smaller little maps, and even if they have the same outpost, you expect the contents and the people and the story and the ambient, all that shit, to be different in every outpost, and they don't have that. So you find one moon drilling rig and you experience it, and it's like, this is a crazy cool story, you know? The aliens breaking out, everyone's dead, this is awesome. The second you see another drilling rig, you know, a few hours later, a couple days later, whatever it is, it's the same exact story. And that's the real problem. Is the point of interest, POI, the diversity in them is not there. They have a lot of POIs. I was still seeing some new ones up until the last time I played. Like, I have a couple hundred hours on that. It's just repeating them feels like shit. They need to mix those up. That's the real thing. Also, space combat, while it's passable and solid, there's not a lot to do in that. Space combat might be getting fixed up with the next DLC / update. Update and then also a DLC next year. Based upon what we've seen from the leaks and that shit. I think I'm not taking this, chat. I don't think I want to build, like, plus 1 point per level would be cool, but I don't think so. This doesn't seem worth it. Because of this flaw in the first zone, there's a skill check that requires level 4 skill. But because of this, even though I'm level 9, I'm always level 1 away from that skill check. Hopefully this clears up. Oh, yeah. I don't think so, man. I really don't. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. It's gonna fuck me. I would rather be able to do it my way. Ooh, prism repeating rifle. What's that? Prism sight. Oh, it's got an optic. Cool. Sorry, getting distracted easily here. Where's this one? This one is the shotgun. We like that one. We don't like... Oh, wait, that's the electrical one. Oh. I haven't actually tried that one yet, have we? 38 damage. I mean, maybe it's cool. 42. 2x. Ooh, that might be fun, actually. Meh, probably not. Is that a trooper helmet said? Huh. Cool. I feel like it's still doing the whole... Nope, it's not. Okay. Sometimes it feels like my mouse moves a little slower. Jesus. Trooper plate carrier. Oh, it's the same. It's just medium armor. So let's talk to him and see if we can make some ammo and what do we need for that.
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
What do you want me to do?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Yeah, make some ammo for me. Okay, so we can't make ammo right now, so we need more scrap metal. That's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. So, can we break stuff down in my inventory? I don't think we can. I think I actually have to go to his menu, which is kind of annoying.
Anyway, need some? Sure.
Break down. Okay, go to junk. Pneumatic piston. Scrap and springs. Cool. Coolant tank. Sure. Not much from that thing. Like nicotine, who cares about that? Like, we don't care about those at all. A lot of that stuff doesn't matter. Like, we can sell that shit, you know? That's cool. Alright. We can make some grenades. I think we're okay on ammo and shit. We're gonna hold off on crafting right now. Any mods we should be applying? A silencer. We could put a silencer on my pistol. On the shotgun pistol. It's probably gonna fuck the damage a little bit though. Oh wow, it goes from 15 per to 9 per. Fuck that shit. Alright. Okay, let's sell off the junk. Okay, anything good on here? Probably not. Shock grenade recipe. Short rounds? Don't I have a recipe for short rounds? I have compact rounds, don't I? It's pretty cheap. We'll grab it. The door is barred shut. Interesting. So there's 2 barred shut doors in there. We're gonna sneaky. What was that armor? Spalded uniform. Okay. Pretty sure this is cultist shit. Armor clothing. Yeah, we're good. Like, this doesn't actually have any stats we really care about, but we don't have any other art suits that actually like really worthwhile. Like, this ain't a bad suit. Like, that would match the cowboy hat, you know. But eh. All right, cool.
Enthusiastically neutralize.
Give the word, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Nah, dude, shoddy pistol fucks. Shoddy pistol fucks hard. We can't fuck this thing up. We gotta find a good barrel attachment. We gotta. I turned it off. Okay. Plated uniform. Weird. Oh, pretty meh. All right, cool. So, why are we in this circle, though, trying to find somebody? Shit. Stuff's going down over here.
Hey, as tough as you thought. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Be right with ya. Gotta steal all your shit first.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You some kind of hunter? What's wrong with your arm? Ooh.
If the
About that.
occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Great question. I don't know. I'm exploring. Commander Kerr sent me to find a way into the Ark. Oh, true.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I don't think it's Metagraphed one.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun of this conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated.
Oh,
So they
this is what
shuttered
she
the
was talking
program.
about yesterday.
It was
Okay.
a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And looking for a chance to prove them wrong. What about that? About right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
I mentioned the division. Can they help you out? Yeah, I think they're all dead, no?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Gotta ask for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can stop you from looking after your health, right?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment.
Jesus.
So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue
Cool.
fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
How bad could it be? Stop you, then go independent. How can yeah, go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you... Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're... I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I don't know who Helen is. Is she one of the people that got blown up yesterday?
Engaging combat protocols.
Nobody around.
Ow.
Phoenix.
Ooh, look at that guy. Fucker hurt. Not cool. This game, I think, needs to be brightened up just a smidge. The default gamma feels like it's... The shadows are a little too dark indoors, man. 2.2, let's crank it a little bit. Okay, it's feeling a little better. Like, trying to walk around these corners, like, the flashlight doesn't really do shit. It also blows it out and makes it too fucking bright. So it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to put on this pistol, because this thing fucking, it fucks pretty good. But if it has a barrel slot, then I think we need to put on, like, one of the barrel mods, you would think, right? The, I don't know, maybe we get, like, the burn barrel. Each shot potentially applying a burn could be good. Yeah, okay. How doth one climb? Oh, there's a ladder. That'll do. open the door. So how does one get the doors downstairs unlocked? Because it's showing barred doors. I'm assuming we should be able to get to them eventually.
Commencing combat menu activity. Engaging hostile life forms.
Honestly, I should probably keep using the revolver. That way I can save up a fuck ton of ammo for the auto pistol. That way I can just fucking full auto spray tons of fuckers down with that thing. But if we are on hard. I figured we'll see how it feels, and if hard feels pretty good, feels like a solid setting. I don't know how very hard feels, which is the hardest difficulty setting, but I definitely got fucked up. Like, I take a lot of damage. I take a lot of damage. Ooh, I spammed that a little too many times. Ah, shit, there's another one. Wait, is it ready already? Yo, let's go. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that refresher perk I picked up earlier. Right, just heard that one. Maybe not. Although, what happened to those doors down below? We can't open those yet. They're still sealed. Barred or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, hard feels like a good setting, in my opinion. I imagine, like, it'd be a little too easy on normal. Hard feels pretty good. And feels pretty tanky. So right now? Not really. Early on, yeah. I've tried on very hard, but I feel like it's just too quick. The ammo gets real. Oh, okay. You're saying everything's tanky on very hard. Yeah. Hard feels pretty good. Hard feels pretty good. I think, I don't know if you, is there a way to drop it down while you're playing? Gameplay. Yeah, okay. I would drop it down to hard. Hard feels pretty good, because, like, everything was feeling tanky until I started getting a couple points. Not crazy tanky, though. Until I got a couple points in guns, right? So I have, like, a 40% damage boost for range, right? And then I picked up the shotgun. Like, I was fighting all the fucking Crabble, right? Assuming you've gone south. There's a fuck ton of Crabble out here, right? I was dealing with them, and like, these guys are taking so much fucking ammo. It's a waste of time. And then they got shotgun. I was like, oh, okay, it's not too bad. And now I got like the shotty pistol as well. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, and I got some other stuff. Like, I'm getting upgrades. Like, it feels good. Like, there's definitely times when I feel like there's some extra ammo usage I shouldn't be having to deal with. But for the most part, it's pretty. I think hard's a good balance. I've been low on every ammo type. That's what I'm saying. Like, I had a couple moments like that earlier on, and it's not so much anymore now. Now we're feeling pretty okay. I still haven't found anything with shock rounds. I don't know how many hours you got, Crane. I can't find anything with shock rounds. Or whatever the fuck those are called. It's kind of annoying. Got some shock from robots mostly. Well, I keep finding the shock rounds, right? But I don't have anything to use it with. I guess maybe I haven't killed that many robots. Maybe you're saying like a couple of them drops shit. Who knows? I'll figure that out eventually. Obviously, I don't want spoilers, but yeah, it's the I think it's one of the few ammo types. I guess we haven't found out long ammo either. Actually, there's a lot of stuff we actually haven't figured out. Biomass, I don't have a biomass launcher either, so there's that too. I fucked up my first revolver by putting explosive rounds on it, and a silencer. Doubled up on the fucking low fucking damage on the base. That was stupid. No lockbox. Cool. Ooh, a decryption key for it, too. Cool. So, the hat versus Tactical Trajectory Defense Dome. What the fuck? Can I pick which one to unlock when we get back to base? Be cool. I think I have it. Oh, we only have 3. Damn it, never mind. We don't have enough. Hey, 2 more uses. I'll take them. Cool. Okay, I think that's a wrap on this facility then. Nice. I will say though, chat, this is very much tickling Fallout vibes right now, which is what I've been wanting. That's what I wanted from the first game, but it didn't grab me enough. Like, I think I can safely say after yesterday and then now today, even if I don't stream the rest of this, I'm definitely gonna be playing this shit off stream. Like, I'm definitely finishing this game. Now, the real question is, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this quest? In pursuit of purloined propaganda. Locate Redactor Quenzel. Where the fuck is this bitch? Did we get what we were supposed to be doing here? I think I got the stuff. We have like the credentials printed out. So I think we're okay on that one. I remember really likes Fallout. He's even at Endgame 76. I'll probably send this his way. Yeah, this is like, it feels pretty solid. Is that the house? I don't know. Oh wait, is that him right there? I see a blood mark. Yeah. Huh. Don't know what we're supposed to be doing out here. This could be a wrong quest location. Hey, this person.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Yon way. Here you go. Found this book with your name on it.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials.
Hey, 500
Careful
rounds?
labeling proves prudent
Okay,
and
500
useful
rounds is
yet
good.
Again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
I like this. Sure.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
I don't know what Zane
and I will
and Buddy
trade
is.
them for more valuable oddities.
I'm guessing it's one like
Stay true,
the serials, the
outsider.
shows they're talking about. I think I leave this place. All right, cool. Cool. Bring her more copies. Sweet. All right. So down south, we were trying to get the power on for that other dude. Cool. So we need to go back down south because this dude's drunk and he doesn't have power to his house. So we're gonna go up here, walk around, get up to the power station, and now that we have 2 sneak, we should be able to get through and grab the thing to repair it. Ooh, whoa. Oop, oop. You right there, bud? Wait, it said something madness. Let me see what that said. I gotta re-roll the VOD, see what the fuck that said. What the fuck did that say? Tune. Was that a Protectorate sanctioned wireless station available? Wait. Huh? There's radios in this? What? Oh my god, there is! There's radio in this shit! They got the Fallout radio going on. That's kind of cool. This is a terrible radio station, but that's cool. I don't know how I feel about this radio station. The Protectorate's got some mediocre music choices. What do you expect, 16 tons? I mean, who knows? This ain't too bad. The other radio station's pretty good. The Protectorate's got bad choices. Supposedly, from what I saw in the email, when the dude from Microsoft emailed me, crazy, I get just someone just at Microsoft email. Supposedly, the music is actually all cleared. Like, for streaming, specifically. Let me see if you can find it. We have procured a usage license for all songs you hear in the outer world, and they are cleared for use on platforms like YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so we should be chilling. Because that's the thing, as much as I love Fallout Radio, I can't listen to it. That shit's fucking, like, every 2 fucking other songs is gonna get fucking muted. Or fucking claimed. With a bit of a dexterity, you just write the application of pressure, you deftly and silently remove the crate from its mountings.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like
Yeah, radio's pretty good, guys.
want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill
You could still hear the inventory
Luckily,
too.
our
That's great.
products, and only our products can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. That reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do nothing, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Pull worst, oh, forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh, forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet peas, they use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to sticks. Efficient means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh, forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh, forced worst.
Okay, I hate this song.
Grab a can today.
But it's catchy. I kinda, damn it, man. It's a fucking ad, too. That's the worst part about it. It's a fucking ad. Machine gun? Shock rod? Let's fucking go! Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking go. Yeehaw. 8 a second? Yo, 130 mag? It's a fucking LMG! Oh my god, and it's got corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing the target's armor. That's insane. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly
Dude.
line makes things
Look at this thing.
So when we need to relight our thrusters,
Oh my god.
we're roasting some fancy
Okay, that's nasty.
No, sir. We
Damn it. Damn it! The corrosive mod. Fuck this thing, dude. It makes it look so derpy. Because it's got the biomass converter on it. No! I wanted to see what the electrical damage shit did. It's like we're finally using shock rods. Nah! It's one of those fucking gel shooters that you give your kids, man. God damn it. Okay, the rate is a little loud. I will give it that. Sharkbait, 11 months. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're still enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate you. And everybody today. Hey, I appreciate all y'all that are hanging out for Outer Worlds. Because weekends usually are like, you know, just, you know, the better streaming days, viewership-wise. And it sucks not streaming Zomboid on the weekend. I'm be real. But being as many people as I am here, whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate y'all. I really do. Because this game is actually pretty fun. Alright, well,
Loyal subject.
alright, now that we've opened up his house, let's rob him and then let him know afterwards that his house is open, you know? Record of mental refreshment. Oh no. Is that this guy? Patient has witnessed drifting off. Oh no, so he's not drunk, he's just been mind wiped multiple times. Decryption key. Totally worth coming in here.
Dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion?
Don't tell me I could have snuck in here.
Spent their time dictating my every move.
Explosive revolver. Cool.
Reasonably petty. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
No way I could have snuck in here. Okay. I think it's more you walk around the side of this thing and you're like, oh, I wish I could get in there. Cool. Okay. Hey, bud, are you okay?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
I should have picked that together yesterday. I thought he was... Yeah. This kind of looks like Satisfactory. Not even close. I mean, maybe visually, language, sure, I guess. but nah. It's like sci-fi steampunk in space. This is very much just Fallout in space, though. Gameplay-wise, if you don't know what the fuck's going on. So, is there a way to get deeper into the island? There's a building right there. Come on, go over that way. I don't see any way to get deeper into the island because it's all like just giant rocks up there. We missed any turnoffs over here. It looks like we haven't walked over this gap, so let's go over there, I think. Oh. No, that's water. Okay, yeah, we can go across this bridge. We'll be fine. Or not bridge? Oh, I guess we didn't walk this part of the land. Right, that makes sense. That's also why we didn't go up there, probably because that's a giant fucking rock. Okay. I don't think we really missed anything out here. There's a dead guy, though. Some stuff. Ah, it's another corporate trooper. I wonder if we can find the rest of the corporate troopers, because we found a bunch of them dead slowly in different locations over the southern part of the island from their training or whatever the fuck they're doing, team building exercises. Chat, what do you think about the radio? Yes or no? Turn it off or on? Leave it on. What is that? Ah, quest area. Cool. Okay, yeah, so we actually can't climb that because of rocks. Gotcha. And we've already done that cave. Is that really low fits well? So, like, where it's at right now, or should I turn it quieter? Ooh. Hello. I will say, chat, this has got some I feel like Obsidian cooked with this shit. The vibes are fucking immaculate. The fucking the quality of life shit is really good. Like, so here's the healing system, right? You see the little food icon down here, and then the little 9 thing, and then boom, a little breather, the mask. So I have 9 uses of my stim, right? And then when that bar fills up, it's gonna hit 10, right? So finding little med items in the world will slowly fill that up. But all that food I randomly keep grabbing, which is a lot. Oh, by the way, we figured out if it just keeps giving you extra inventory. Yeah, so you have it's seemingly you have infinite inventory space, which is awesome. So you don't have to worry about like a Bethesda game. Maybe we don't know yet for sure. We might there might not be a scroll bar, but that was hypothesized yesterday. If a scroll bar would show up, and a scroll bar has shown up, so likely we have potentially multiple pages available, if not just infinite pages. Also, my inventory, like, my dude's really low res right here. It's really weird. Probably the DLSS being funky. Normally, in, like, any kind of, like, Bethesda RPG, or even just a lot of RPGs, maybe not even just Bethesda specific, you're gonna... Ooh, hello. Silenced repeating rifle? Yo, and a scope? What the fuck? I missed this earlier. This is sick. Well, I gotta use that, right? Short rounds. Let's replace the shotty for now. So let's put the shotgun down there. Ooh, damn. I really should have been. Oh, you know what? Maybe I couldn't have reached up here because of the double jump. Maybe double jump is what required. Damn, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, so you hit a heal button and it would use your stim automatically, but it actually defaults and just goes through and just eats enough food to get you full HP. Like, you don't have to open your inventory and fumble with 500 pieces of food to heal up. It'll just do it. I need to turn radio down just a smidge more. It's talking over me. But, like, it's pretty good, actually. Like, I don't have to open my inventory and fumble with 500 pieces of food and fucking 5 apples and fucking 30 cheese wheels, you know? Like, that's pretty good. Ooh, we actually took some damage. Speaking of, nom nom, just eat it up. Like, that's nice. That's incredibly nice. They nailed so much of this, actually. Now that I'm spending, like, more time on this shit, like, yeah, it's actually got some, it's got some good quality life, man. How is it? I'm liking it, dude. Look, Kevin, by the way. I've been liking it. It's enough that I'm putting in a second stream and not doing Zomboid on the weekend when I should be doing that, because, you know, that's where the views are for my ad revenue. Like, it's fun. It's fun enough to keep me coming back for a second stream. It's got... Oh yeah, I didn't really push out this way far earlier yesterday, did I? Gunplay's good, movement's good. Stories keeping me hooked enough to keep going. Looting's pretty solid, a lot of great quality life stuff. Like, the world's pretty good looking, you know? Run's great. On my setup, at least. It seems a huge improvement over the first one, because the first one, I checked, and I only played it for 4-point-something hours. Like, 4.5 hours, man. I gave it, like, one full, like, not even, like, a full depressed stream, you know? Like, because I wasn't doing a lot of hours back then. So, like, yeah, I didn't even get a full 8-hour session. So the first game did not leave enough of an impression on me. And it's not to say the first game was bad, it just didn't leave enough impression for me to remember shit other than, like, I didn't play much of it. I didn't like it. Didn't grab me enough to stay with it, you know? This one definitely... It definitely feels like they went back to labs and like, alright, we have a solid base, but we need to figure out what's wrong with it, you know? And they cooked.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, hang on. Please hold. Dude, this thing fucks. Although it's really hard to use this thing in slow-mo because the projectiles are just so slow. Oh, look at this another thing too. You can see the mini-map, you can see the little chests where the bodies are. It's because they're lootable. If I can find this one. There it is. Like, it has quality of life things out the ass. It's really well done. Like, if you're just looking, if you want to get some Fallout vibes in space, like, if you're, like, the gameplay feels good, the inventory, the looting, everything, like, I guess, and also a little bit of Bioshock as well, then yeah, this is it. This is like, hey, there you go, you got something fun to play. I don't know how many hours this is. Also, you're gonna have to wait 3 days, I think. It comes out on the 29th. Unless you pay extra money right now, because the deluxe edition is like an extra $30 and you can play it early, but it also comes with the DLCs whenever they come out.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Uh-huh. Referring to crab leg on the table?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I'm gonna dive into this game once I'm done the current game. Nice. But yeah, Kevin, so far I've been enjoying it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
This dude's off his fucking rocker. Impossible, can it be done? Ah, I got my science dialogue, let's go.
Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer.
For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
No, they're pissed you took the egg, dumbass. Hard for dead Crabbles to do either.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
I didn't stop checking the vitals, but all signs indicated complete cessation of life.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided.
100
and
bucks,
your trouble
okay.
getting here.
That's it? Only 100 bucks? Alright. Well, have fun. I've already robbed you. Oh, hang on. No, I've robbed him. Alright, cool. Well, that's this area taken care of. We still need to get around and figure out how to get that building checked out. This is definitely not going to be the way, though. Which means we need to teleport around. I'm telling you, chat, this is a fucking KOTOR 2 sound effect. Or KOTOR 1, I don't know, either or. I mean, it's probably KOTOR 2, because these guys made KOTOR 2, right? Like, listen to that shit, man. That is, dude. I'm telling you that is. Also, why'd I come back here? I know there's something. Oh, we need the medical thing. Or something. No, we need strength. Was it brawny? Shit, I don't know. Oh, that's the pulse thing, right? What is this? I don't remember. We need medical 4. Okay. So we gotta keep working on medical. I bet you that's not gonna be worth it. I bet you that's not worth it at all. Yeah, medical 1. Jeez, that's gonna take a while. Alright. Well, let's keep going. We need to figure out how to get this way. So I think this might not be a terrible area to start with. Please climb this? I don't know if we can. Okay, so that's seemingly, let's see. We're trying to get this way. I wonder how many mechanics we're still missing. Now that we have double jump, it's like, shit, I didn't even think that would be a thing in this game, you know?
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker gets
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed.
Dehydrated water tablets?
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate.
Let's go!
Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face.
Hands-off
A
approach,
few
huh?
cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil.
Oh, shit.
Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Say, looking for big
Rounds cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So they're all dead, right? They like the not the Rapidons, the fucking the corporate dudes. They're all done, right? Like they're fucked. Like, I'm pretty sure this is one of them right here, and then this is the other one. I think that's a wrap on them, you know? This game more fun than the first one? Yes. By a long shot. Now, maybe I was in a bad space when the first one came out and I just wasn't feeling it, but I checked the Twitch tracker stats and I only put in, I think it said 4 point something hours in the first one. It didn't grab me. It didn't grab me enough to stay with it. And this one I put in like almost 8 hours yesterday and we're already, what, 2 hours in today? And it's got tons of great quality of life as RPGs go in general. Like, it's pretty enjoyable. Didn't enjoy the first one much? It was a slog? Yeah, so you said a slog. That means you pushed the way through it anyway just because you feel like you bought it. Like, alright, I gotta keep going. I got keys for both and I still didn't even finish the first one. This one is definitely I can say, like, I'm still a streamer. I still gotta pay bills, right? So, like, even if I end up dropping this because it's not getting views, and that's where most of my ad revenue, like, I gotta get view for ad revenue, right? Like, even if I don't end up streaming the entire thing, I'm probably gonna fucking finish this shit off stream. Like, it's fun. I'm enjoying the story enough, you know? Okay, we've had a little bunch of radio. We're good on this one. Alright. I like that it's there, though. I like that it's there, you know? Audio, okay. But where's the rest of the audio logs? Wait, no, hang on. Logs, here we go. No? Miscellaneous? No? I wanted to see, like, all the audio logs we've listened to. I want to see, like, the list of them and see if we can find them all. I wonder if we have a quest for that yet. So that's repairing stuff. Companion quest, okay. Turn to Huel. Okay, we should probably do that one. Notes from a secret room in DeFreeze Fairhouse. Okay, so we should confront her too. But yeah, I've been enjoying this, you know? The first one wasn't even memorable enough to really remember, like, what the fuck the story was, you know? I remember landing a ship and then, like, exploring a town. I'm like, the weapons, the inventory felt kind of This one feels pretty good. I've been enjoying most of the weapons I've been finding to begin with. Gunplay feels good. Movement feels good, you know? Like, it's just been enjoyable across the board. Which is what you really want, you know? Okay, calm down. Holy shit, look at that recharge. Oh my god, if you actually let your... Okay, so that perk was fucking huge. Okay, it's hard to see, but like the little blue bar that goes like this over there, that thing regen... That determines... Oh, hey, there's another corporate trooper. That very much determines... how quickly your time slow recharges, right? And I picked up a perk a couple levels ago where if that energy gets below 10%, it'll give it a 500% recharge rate for like 5 seconds or something like that. A little brief burst. Then there's a cooldown, right? But still, it's like, it's pretty fucking good, man. It means I can basically pop it twice now per combat, which is awesome. Yeah, rapid recharger. Cooldown of 30 seconds, but yeah, 5x or 6x, I guess. 100% recharge rate. So yeah, I think it's a 6x recharge rate, right? Unless it's not increased. Maybe it's a multiplier. But yeah, depending on the wording. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Massive recharge rate, which is fucking huge. So I can actually use that much more frequently now, which is awesome. So, good shit. Good shit. I do hope there's more than just this one island, because this is gonna be this is like 15 hours tops, you know? This is like one stream today, then tomorrow maybe. I've definitely yapped a lot yesterday and took a lot slower. But that said, still. Also, like, well, there's a lot of these areas, like, this is, like, not, you can't explore that, right? Because it's all just rock, you know? Still, I'm imagining there's gonna be multiple, considering on the ship, it showed what looks like a good chunk of, planets to potentially look at. Okay, calm down.
Direct your fire away from this unit.
Ah, shut up, Valerie. Oh, I should have had her heal me. I'm sorry, Val. Please heal me out of combat. That's the one thing that's a little annoying. Ah, Jesus! Oh, it works. That scared the absolute shit out of me, though. God damn it, Val. I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by me pressing the button, the V button below their face, right? So that bar doesn't regen. That's the companion's ability, right? That regens only in combat. Her bar has been full for a while, so like, oh, I'll have her heal me. But it doesn't work because I keep forgetting to use it during combat, and it always grays out. So I was like, oh, clearly, you can only do in combat, one would assume. But I pressed the button anyways, and it went off and scared the shit out of me. Heal, jump scare? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, as far as quality of life goes, it seems you have infinite inventory space, which is awesome. Like, it's separated in tabs easily. We're getting close to full on weapons, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to matter because we can already scroll. We have a second page has it created itself for our food tab. So we probably have infinite inventory space. There's no carry weight. We've got automatic using of any relevant food products whenever you hit the heal button. Instead of using your stims straight away, the stims are more last resort shit, which is cool. Like, there's a lot of good quality life to this shit, man. A lot of good quality life. Like, the first game didn't impress me enough to stick with it, but the second one's like, yeah. Nah, they cooked with this. Big time. Did we not kill him? We hit him with 21. It looks like I can get back there, but I think it's a lie. Look at that. Whatever, man. Alright, cool. I think I've successfully cleared pretty much the south part of this island. Cool, let's go turn in our quest. Which should be, what, over here? That's like her house over here, I think. Yeah, because that's the explosive stuff. Cool. Have we checked out this house? Ooh, hello. sneaky way in. Have not hit it up. Yes, give me all this stuff. Yeah, I'll take free goodies. All day, every day. Oh yeah, okay. Hang on. Not quite. Shit. Yeah. Oh, so close. Fuck. It looks like there's multiple ways in here. You can like climb from behind or jump up on top like this. Cool, and then drop down. Neato. I missed a question a little bit ago from Loey. Is this story loose from 1? I don't know what that means. If you clarify the question, I can try and answer you. Is it better than 1? I mean, I'm actually caring about it, so yeah.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again when you have another 4 volumes. May save
Oh,
you
she wants
energy and
4
ease.
at a time, not 1. Okay. Damn, that's boring. Loses in separate? I mean, I'm assuming I have, again, I don't know. I didn't play enough of the first one. I don't think you play the same character. You go through character creation and shit, so I'm thinking it just takes place in the same universe. Who knows how many years later? Maybe it's immediately afterwards? I don't know. Your voice sounds familiar? Yeah, she's done a lot of voice acting for a lot of Bethesda games, and probably just a lot of other stuff. A lot of RPGs. Alright, we're gonna head in here and have a look-see, because they had a lot of mods on the vending machine here. Actually, the what's-her-face might have some too. The, whatchamacallit? The, officer.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has
Oh my
been
god, she's
modified to
waited
endure
like
the
a whole
pressure
day
of
at this point.
repeated entries, which is, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Yeah.
As a friendly reminder.
Okay, so... Force charger, fully automatic, at the expense of reduced damage, and okay, so we're already doing that. We already have a mag as well, so I don't think that's gonna work. Nothing else really useful here. We could sell off a lot of our junk. We have a lot of junk here. Yeah, I don't think she has anything to care about. Okay, so it was probably the machine then. I guess we could probably sell off some of our crappy armor, but we got space. Whatever, let's keep them for now, you know. Okay, so this one's got the juice. Oh, are these actually 2 pages? Trip blade plasma. I think it's actually 2 full pages of shit. That's awesome. Okay, so shock machine telescopic sight reduces the recoil. The shock machine gun, the problem with the shock machine gun is mine's got corrosive shit on it, so it's kind of fucking it. Biomass converter, we don't like that at all. We do have a lever action that has a suppressor on it. If we can find a way to pimp it out at the expense of lower damage. See, these make these a little shittier, so I don't know if I want to use those. What up, Paolo? How's it going? Hologram. We already have a site on mine too. I'm sorry, double barrel? Barrel assembly modification doubles the number of shots fired at the expense of reduced damage and damage of types effects. Yo. What? Okay, so it does 24, and then it's gonna do 26. That kind of sounds sick. It kind of sounds sick. Now the question is, does it use the same amount of ammo? No, that actually does 14 instead, so it does 28 instead of the other one. Interesting. Stolen. Oh shit. It's got a stolen tag. That's funny. Huh. Ooh, the over-under barrel. Okay, one tap. Okay, it does use a single shot. Cool. I think this thing's gonna fuck. So basically, you get a small damage increase. Okay. Wait. Why does this thing shoot two? Why does that thing shoot two as well? Oh, it was lying to me. It was saying 17 times 2. But that's... Now this thing only says 9. Wait, what? What's the damage boost? This thing is terrible now. What? Why are the damage numbers so different? Wait a second, what the fuck? And now it's doing 14 times 2 again. Dude, this shit doesn't make any sense. And that's 34. Okay, sure, man. Sure, dude. Increase magazine capacity and reload speeds and adds penetration through soft targets. That's cool. Okay, upgrading the speedy light might not be terrible. Don't want to keep using that shoddy pistol. The thing's pretty good, though. Honest, the silencer. Like, I don't think this thing's worth using the short rounds for. I'd rather use this thing. Cool. Sweet. Giggity, even. We could use some shotgun upgrades. Charged burst. Charge up to 3 shots, which is actually 4 shots from mine. That inflicts Zyranium damage on hit, increasing subsequent damage. All mechanicals are immune to Zyranium damage and become more powerful. Ooh, don't use that on robots. Interesting. Tracing unit. Also increase the weak spot damage in general. That'd be terrible. It's pretty cheap. But we don't have like a good shotgun. I think I want to just kind of save up on some of this shit, you know? We have money, like, but like, I think there's no point. Like, we have a good setup. We don't really need other stuff. Like, everything's kind of modded. We're kind of chilling, you know? Actually, though, are these companions right? No, they're not leveled up yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, quest turn-ins.
That technician fella finally liberated some Protectorate drones. Got them watching our backs. Hope that means that's the real side.
You ever
Alright, buddy, I'm
find
back.
yourself with too much I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Got schematics, but business master and Freddy, he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Yep. Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it. True.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Answer to your question, is it better than 1? For me, it's yes, 100%. Yeah, I'm agreeing. I'm playing it a second day. It's already better. Given an 8.5 or a 9 out of 10, and you'll replay it again. Yep. Yeah, if there's a lot of branching paths, I could see that replay value being there. I don't really rate games, but definitely enjoyable. So far, at least. Whoever these personal plasma thrusters, guess they're an old Protectorate technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Well, alright then. Also, I love how he's like, yeah, personal thrusters, double jump? How dare you? That's gonna be terrible. Like, you're an idiot.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand?
Did she have a quest for me?
You look thirsty. Oh, what'll it be, stranger?
No, she doesn't.
All right.
Okay, we've already been there, done that. Wait, she warped back out front. That was weird. Okay, so, quest going on. I think we've essentially full cleared the southern part. I kind of want to check this place out now too. Let's see. Do we have any other quests? Let's see. This one's north. Oh, right. This is, we gotta go to his quest, right? Okay, above and beyond repair. Before you sabotage the facility, you'll need to find a way in. She hinted that the engineering. Okay, we already found this. We already got that one done. Stalking of associated angry sentence. Confront Savannah. Okay, where's this at? Okay, it's out there. Not that far. Kind of go clear this way. Above and beyond repair. Okay, gain access to Ark. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Sounds like a side quest. Fuck. Recall maintenance manual info to repair Skymine. Skymine maintenance manual discovered. I don't know where that's at. So I'll have to come back, I guess.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're in trouble. What's the problem? Mr. Marsh, 56 months.
See this
Appreciate
system
you, dude.
here? It
Thanks
deploys
for
extreme
keeping
countermeasures
and hanging
against
around.
overhead attacks in the form
I don't know why
of
people do,
aerial
but I appreciate you.
explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Possible to rebalance propellant inside the mechanism. Hey, science 2, let's go.
Please, I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the balance, you risk the whole thing combusting.
Wow. Not if you trim its molecular excitement before reversing compound's polarity. I'll adjust for degenerate inflation, fix electron exchange. Simple.
Whole lot of words just tumbled out of your trap, but none of them made a lick of sense.
Okay, that's fucked up. I wouldn't expect a layperson to understand true science.
Law, I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. All right, scientist, do your worst.
Just gonna
I'll
blow
be
up.
over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
That's funny. That's funny. I don't understand why they need mines floating in the sky in case they get attacked. It's like, okay, are they sending ships? Because if they're not sending ships, or if the mines don't like fly at a fucking target, then like they're just floating. Like, hey, let's shoot that and make them go off. Like this, it's weird, you know. Actually, no, we haven't hard saved in a minute, so let's do that. Pretty solid sound design too. Walking on the sand noises here. It's good. Actually, where does what's his face want to? Oh, right. He wanted to go to eat. Wait, is this? Wait. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's Eastport. Okay, cool.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the Krabbles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable. It would probably be best to avoid them. Hello. You must
Nope.
be a
Okay,
new
she's just gonna keep going. Okay.
Here to do some fishing?
No.
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
A loot. See it. Little cave over there. Let's before we continue, let's go clean up the rest of the house. There's probably some shit over here. Man, having double jump's fucking crazy. I really didn't realize we missed it until you have it, and you're like, oh shit. How many keys are we up to right now? 5 keys. Okay, we can go back to base. Now the question is, we have fast travel here? We don't yet. Oh, the landing pad's like right over there. We'll probably die if we fucking... Whatever, we'll just fast travel. We can run back around. I do wonder if we can pick which box to open up. Yeah, I wish you could pick. Can we drop it? Oh. I don't see. Oh, hang on. All right, look at this. Trajectories that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Trajectiles. Huh. That's cool. What is it, though? Defense Dome. 40% energy recharge rate. Yo. What? Yeah, obviously we open that. What do we get? You've gained Tactical Defense Dome. Okay. Is that something in our gadgets? Where'd it go? Hopefully it's not like a throwable. Oh, it's a helmet. Oh. Man. Fuck. Trajectiles, which is weird. I don't want to say projectiles, but okay. It's like trajectory projectiles? I don't know. Come too close will be automatically destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. But you have 40% recharge rate. So maybe down the road this will be useful. Interesting looking, I'll say that. This is a regular, well, actually, not even regular baseball pattern, never mind. Oh, there's energy recharge rate on that thing too. Oh. Thing. It seems like a lot of the helmets have like the same base stat. Then it's about the legendary stat if there's anything to it. Intriguing. Well, all right. It is useful to know that you can actually at least, you know, not pick the same thing if you don't want to. As far as the lock boxes and go, that's not bad. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, it's kind of hoping that'd be a gadget, you know, something that's just like always on. That's okay though. Question is there anything worthwhile at this place? I didn't get much from actually coming here. Is there any stuff actually out here? Anything worth exploring? Because they clearly have explorable tiles out here for a reason, one would assume, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I shall presume to be wrong. I will say the audio level of the double jump, it's a little much. Could definitely be a little quieter. What do we have here? Okay, never mind.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh.
I have indigestion.
Of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
So the question is, we found a bunch of them like dead on the shore over here. Now, is that because they went all over the island doing shit, or did they actually said this? They said going towards the northern island or northern shore of the island? So either they're trying to go around, or they sailed across and they ended up crashing over here. I don't think they sailed across. I think we might find them elsewhere. I kind of hope we do, because their story's been interesting. Even if I've only recalled a handful of the bits. They've been going through corporate training and slowly killing off all the other members and shit, trying to like get promoted. By showing initiative or some shit, I don't fucking know. Stupid corporate stuff, as expected in this game, you know? What's that? I don't think there's anything useful in this forest out here we're missing, really. The road right there. Oh, what up, dude? What a fucking title. Director of Resource Exploitation, Betsy Sivhava.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean
Itchy
in two.
trigger finger and a green thumb. Hey, close enough.
I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Hopefully it's all on the north side, where it's new areas.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
For the name, but I don't know much about it.
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Yeah, okay.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
All right. Cool. Kleptomania. No. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Oh, fuck that, dude. Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, dude. Yeah, this is like, hey, I'm going psychopath and I'm just gonna, like, destroy everybody. You get this one, you know? Or you try and do a kleptomania run without it. Nah, we're good. Nah, we're chilling. This is, I'm good. This is like, you're just getting even remotely close to stuff and it lights up blue and it's like that. It's like, look at that distance, like, oh, whoop, and there's just, I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, that could be very bad. It could be hilarious, but I'm good. The thing is, though, that makes it interesting. I could see that being like a speedrun thing, you know, or like a fucking, you know, a themed run, you know. Because that's interesting enough. I mean, you can probably mix it with some other stuff, right? But that's cool. I do dig that.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of.
I wanted like a
Raptidon
real sniper.
Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Oh yeah, let's see how this new fucking double barrel thing feels. That seemed like to take a long reload. Why is this taking a long reload? Did I read it wrong? After dropping to 10% or less, it regens faster for a few seconds. Huh. Oh, I wonder if that means like you can, if you stop it before it hits 0, or if it starts to recharge and therefore it keeps it longer going as well. Interesting. He's running.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Interesting. Reassignment to the FOB. Commander from the commander. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. I think they did, and I think it didn't work out for them. That motherfucker. Hey, they got him good. Jesus. Missing a fucking leg. Oh shit, look at that road. Where'd this guy die at? Over here. Cool. Yeah, this thing doesn't get much of a damage boost from getting the double barrel thing, sadly. It did get some, but not much. So what's consensus so far? I've been enjoying it. Played the first one for only like 4 hours, man. I don't remember shit. It didn't grab me. I put in a full like 8 hours, almost 8 hours yesterday already, and we're however long stream's going today too. So we're like 10 hours into the game now. Is that a floating piece? What the fuck? No, I guess it's just like a weird looking solar panel or some shit. Huh. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. A lot of good quality life stuff for RPGs. Interesting enough world. Jesus. It's been good. Very enjoyable so far. This is, even if I don't end up streaming it because I gotta get views, you know, because ad revenue, right? Even if I do end up dropping it and not finishing this, I'm definitely gonna keep going off stream.
We're closed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what would that be?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who's accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about Sentinels versus cult of corporatism here a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
We gotta find her journal. Is it true the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate and Sing?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How'd you meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she's doing at Vox Station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling you, yeah, right?
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
You ever see her again? Even though she made you unsettled, you came to live here? Yeah, right? This is one of the Order churches, isn't it?
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried to go see her again. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
The safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Alright. But I gotta go find her before she does something drastic later.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Yeah, I'll remind her before I put a bullet in her head. She's definitely well, there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her and leave the conversation. Okay, yeah, we'll be nice though.
That's all I can ask.
No, we're gonna kill her. Easily. Order the Senate? Okay, don't care. Yeah, we know it's an order around fucking math and shit. It's like, alright, that's cool. Okay, I kinda wanna clear this side first. Although that bit of the road with all the fucking sandbags and shit and the troops, it kinda looked interesting. Kinda wanna go check it out. Just a little bit. This area's fucked up. What do we have here? Some of the Zeranium or fucking is over here, looks like. Shit. Copy. Oh! Yeah, alright. Can we get our stuff from him? Useful? I'll come over here. Yeah, sure. I mean, might as well, right? It said you can keep anything you find. Might as well find them, right? Cool. Interesting. Oh! Ow! Fuck. Okay, so those are landmines. Got it.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back where we came from. Actually, can we harvest this? No. Ow. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. We just ate. Oh, because this is like the front line, probably. For their base. That makes sense. I was like, are they trying to protect the Zeranium fucking where the fuck this shit is? And I was like, nah, I don't think so. Cool. You confirm location. East of bridge. Okay. Next one. Turn in. It's the ARC facility, she said. Right, okay. Well, that's where I want to go next anyway, so that's good. See you, little bitch.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Oh! Well, I think Schultz is gone, dude. I hate to break it to you. I've also heard that guy's voice actor somewhere. I can't remember where. Oh. Listen, my bad, guys. Would you say the upcharge to play the game early is worth it? No. Playing a game early is only useful if you're a streamer. Now, keep in mind, though, the upcharge isn't just for that. You're actually getting the DLC for it. You're getting the DLC 1 and 2. And considering this game is enjoyable for me, I don't know if it's going to be enjoyable for you. I don't know your tastes. And I'm not going to presume to know them. But the upcharge is like the playing early is a bonus, right? You actually get the DLCs with it. Like, obviously, there's pre-order shit, but like story expansions 1 and 2. So the $30 is for the DLC pass, right? right? You just happen to get the early playtime as well, right? So if you think this game is going to be something you're going to enjoy a lot, then you could get it and be like, hey, you know, I'm going to get the DLCs. But we don't know when those DLCs are coming out. I'm going to be real, I haven't kept up with this game at all other than I saw the fucking reveal. Other than I saw the teaser, the trailer, and I was like, oh, that looks cool, you know?
That's scrounging around.
And that's about it, you know? I didn't look into like when the DLCs come out or any of that stuff. I didn't play the first game more than a few hours, so it wasn't really clicking with me. But I've been enjoying this one a ton. And even if I don't finish on stream, I'm definitely going to finish this off stream. Clipboard's filled with random cartoon sketches of the Sprite participating in a variety of activities. Okay, cool.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
No!
Nobody done her more good. Seems
Scrabbles?
Calamity has
Who's
claimed
Scrabbles?
2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm an agent of Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting a fugitive of justice.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Hold on, this goes to Bridge is impressive feat.
It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I got bad news about your reinforcements. Rapidon's got them on the road out here. Yep.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I'm afraid your sport mentioned Scrabbles earlier. What's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat.
Oh
He's
no!
damn near family.
Oh no!
Schultz obviously knew the risks, hoped he'd protect her through the minefield.
Oh.
Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits.
What the fuck,
Still
dude?
would help morale to get him back, though.
Okay, hold on. Scrabble's a toy, and you think it's worth protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay. Why don't you fuck the orders and assault the bridge with me?
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Alright. Damn. Car's only back, she knows he surpassed her, give him the chance. We'll go with that one. Playing blunt if you lose. Do you plan to lose?
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe.
Okay.
The soldier who does not consider defeat,
He's holding you back.
far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior. But I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, However brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
All right.
I will take action when action is appropriate, and I'd suggest...
All right, fuck off. I'll go get your fucking Scrabbles. After I loot y'all.
And don't underestimate traps. Fragments don't have the brain. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the story, shall we?
You seen Gary anywhere?
Corporate climber? What the fuck?
You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal.
Confidently announced that your soldiers are out of the Rapid Zen and securely on the mend. Yeah, no, they got fucked up. They're dead. While breaking my fast this morning, Officer Souls approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. Surely couldn't have been any worse than we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this is an excellent idea regardless of the outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in letting such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wanted to traverse the minefield during a protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to more reckless and foolhardy endeavor. Damn. Well, maybe best picture. Damn. Okay. Well. So, guess passcode. Lucky. Let's go. All right. Okay. Okay. That was boring. Okay. Get some dialogue, I guess. Maybe that would have helped out with his choices, but who cares? I want to see how far we can get over the line. There's an explosion like over there.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
I completely forgot while I was listening to that dialogue that this is a minefield. Auntie's Choice Berserker. So that's not Shells. Also, he's not setting mines off, so that's fun. Where's Shells at? Over there? Scrabbles! All you guys need is some double jump. You can make it over the minefields easy. What up, dude?
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
I mean, just a little bit. Here you go, Scrabbles.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no
He holds
grasp
it
of
up.
what his return means to this unit.
Jesus.
Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh my god, they got drugs in them?
For your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Bro. Okay, we got a recipe, and we got a mod, and we got some ammo, and we got some drugs, it looks like. Jesus. With that stimulant in your system, Protector at the bridge wouldn't stand a chance. True.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course
Okay,
of unwise
fine.
act.
Fuck off.
I will...
What a bunch of bitches. Alright. Cool. Quest Dunzo. Let's go out this way and do these quests. Save real quick here. Motherfucker's making a Hogan's Heroes reference in 2025, dog. The fact that I also get that is also not good. Jesus. So before we go up there, I kind of want to go down the road because I think I saw like a cave slash building right here. Yeah, look at this thing. Is that order flags? What is that? Arbiter training facility. Oh, intriguing.
Always been curious about the kind of training that produces armor. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that?
Dangerous enemies. Enemies skulls with dangerous, signifying they might be too under level to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gain a few levels and come back.
Sounds like a dragoon tropping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Shit. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying they have repeated, especially challenge. You deserve the leaders and strongest fighters of the group. These enemies are more resistant to certain effects. Okay, yeah, so that we saw that earlier. Wow, what the fuck? Why does it show so much damage? What does that bar mean? Oh, it's probably armor, isn't it?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Emergency protocols ready.
Wow. Yeah, this is hard difficulty, I forgot. We've been fighting too much bullshit the whole time. To be fair, these guys are also higher level if they're showing skulls. So there is that little, you know, added bonus there.
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
You want to just tell them we're here? Jesus Christ, woman. Making so much fucking noise. Wow, really? You don't say. Wow, really? You don't say. Okay, let's start off with Little Granata, I think.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Commencing. Get the water in. I'll take care of it, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Wow, that thing fucks hard. I'm not using those trauma kits, fuck that. Okay.
Ain't just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
I don't want to get point blank shotty on this guy.
I'll take care of it, Commander.
This unit is concerned for the
Jesus Christ, that's fast. Okay, we actually might have to come back here. We might have to. We might have to. Are we sitting on a level? We are not, sadly. Biomass does 39 per shot. This thing does 22. Like, I want like the biggest, hardest hitting shit we have. Weak spot damage. This one has a 2x, which is cool, but honestly, I think we might just be better off just fucking point blank, like just fanning the pistol really quickly. I think if we sprint up to cover, also we could ignore the
Ain't
turret.
just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets are also...
Okay, no, that thing's got a very big shotgun, and I just kind of walked right into range of it. Sneak? We could try sneaking. I don't have the greatest sneak skill, though. That's a problem. I've got like 2 points in it. I think stealth is potentially an option. It's going to be a pain in the ass, though.
Turret sentries
Because the turrets were starting to ping us like the second we got too close. Although it looks like the turrets are rotating, so it's possible we could find a pattern. I see a door that we could potentially sneak through, which means we might be able to sneak through this whole area. The turret was getting me us for a second there. Yeah, skull. Yeah, skull plus and also leader, so that's very bad. Okay, it's actually just open. There's no skill check. I figured there'd be a skill check. Overload turret, engineering 3. Don't have that. Don't have buttons to push. Pick up the leader they deserve.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
The fuck is this?
Got trouble, Mick.
Shit, I don't know if we'll be able to melee take him down. I must know. Too strong. That's not what you want to hear.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Well, this one's over. I was like, wonder if he's gonna notice if I jump. Yes, yes, the answer is very much notices. Okay. Let's just grab this stuff manually.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Okay, so there's no point in having the melee equipped because we know it's not going to be useful. I mean, is it worth using this thing? Because it's going to do 21 by 8. This is 15 by 8. I mean, 4 shots. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd rather go for this. Well, actually, hang on. Do I have a sneak bonus for shotguns, or did I not pick up that perk? I don't know if I did, actually. No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, let's stick with this one then. There's got to be a fucking terminal around here somewhere to hack that shit, right? He says with 0 hacking skill. Oh my god. You can see his barrel when he opened the door. It's fine. Must have been the wind. Oh, he didn't even open the door.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing.
Okay, the game does a great job not giving a fuck if the companions get caught. Thank God. Really don't know where I'm supposed to go to hack these fuckers.
The sovereign Appreciate if...
Get the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's got to be a terminal here, right? Maybe we sneak through the building and we can just continue out that way. We continue down the road. Because we went this way, then we did that. We need to go this way down the road. Maybe that's the play. That's why the other doors exist down below, is to avoid having to walk by this guy on the way out. Actually, you can't really walk by this. I think that's closed off. So yeah, I think we're supposed to go this way and then continue. And maybe the butt fucking shit's over there. I don't know. Where's the fucking turrets? What am I supposed to do? Where are the turret controls? There's a bunch of closed off shit here. This is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. I need to hide. This thing's coming. The turrets are seeing me too. What are you supposed to fucking do here? Like, the doors are closed. They're sealed. And there's an orange light over shit too. You didn't have skill to do turrets? I didn't see anything option to do. Oh, right. You're right. The engineering thing over. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. That was supposed to be it, actually, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that thing. Still, we can't get into the main actual building. Like, the doors are orange. I don't know what those things are for. Well, we can try just working up here, since we have a higher ground now.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Valerie unit requires service.
Oh, Val, I need you to wake up. Shit. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that extra difficulty. Holy shit.
Got some bad company.
They don't actually know I'm here.
That'll take a girl.
Commander's lobby is not ready. Please try again later. Standing by.
Serve the song.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Now he's got to deal with the big robot, because the turrets are going to be stationary. Oh shit. Lose an aggro? Og? He can't get into the building.
Beginning.
Jesus Christ. I'm not choosing it, chat. You're choosing it. Wait, there's another Dragoon? Didn't I already kill him? Oh, where did this get hit from? Fuck, more of them came out. Okay, this is good. Oh boy. Can you get up, please, Val? Thank you. Can you retreat?
Valerie unit requires service.
Val, I need you in here, not out there. Close the door. There we go. You're alive. Now walk over here. Thank you for the freebie. Okay, he's up. Body found. Well, I mean, you know, we're here. Somehow. Does he really want to use the turrets? Yeah. Well, not use, but overload them. Yeah, because it looks like once you start combat, some more come out the side doors and shit. Well, that's fun. That guy right there. He's low HP, which is good. So he's gonna be an easy takedown. But
Question, don't doubt.
very annoying.
Let your betters think for you.
Neutralizing
Hey, buddy, I got you. Don't worry about it. You got this shit. He's up here. That's not good.
Not getting up without help.
Emergency protocol syringes fine.
Motherfucker. I know I shouldn't be fighting these guys this early level, but damn.
Get this off. Stand me back up.
Oh, leave it closed, please. Oh boy, Val. Val, what are you doing? Put him back down. Oh, we're using a lot of shock rods. Let's not use them. Well, this is awkward. Here, hold this for me, will ya?
Let me know when you need a distraction. Not getting up without help, Commander. Each a vital. Knew you had my back. Sorry. Get ready, guys. I'm at it. Taking cover. DPS, help me out.
Can't be too far, I bet.
Target.
Standing by with life support.
The pistol kind of fucks, man, with the 10 shots, as I say, rapid fire, because you're not fucking ADSing, so you can fan it and just brrr. Like it gets the job kind of done, you know.
Resuming hostilities.
You get him up.
Hey, damn it! Where'd they get to now?
Knew you had my back.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Back in my...
Flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
He'll be fine.
Engaging hostile platform.
Okay, I think it's just turrets now. Although I do see it says, like, the map shows something like right below us, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, shit. Oh.
which is not the case this time.
My shit's not regenning. Why is my energy not regenning? That's not good.
Ready to assist.
Thank you. Did she just warp outside? Okay, that thing sucks. At this range, this thing's terrible.
They manufacture one.
Very minimal damage at this distance with that thing. Also, I guess to be fair, just minimal damage to those guys as a whole because they're just so fucking high level comparatively to me. 600 HP from him, or XP. Holy shit. That's nuts. There's still definitely more out here. Get up, please. Get the turrets. Thank you. Here, go get that one. This guy better have loot, right? Arbiter armor. Heyo. Motherfucker, no, dude. Use a trauma kit. Fuck you. I'm still in the game.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get up very carefully. Oh boy, that hurts.
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Okay, so they're just not losing aggro right now. This is unfortunate. We're gonna quick save right here. Can we not quick save? Maybe it's because we're in combat. Oh, I hear somebody. We're so fucked.
Changing magazines efficiently and in short order. We are shooting.
The audio is fucked up when you're indoors. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the heals. Can you get him up? We need a better long range. I think we'll get the rifle out. I use just short rounds, so it's the same as that thing. Okay. I shouldn't worry about the ammo if those seem too much.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Oh, they can still get me even if I'm leaning out, huh? Yeah, so my guess is once you do something, like, because it didn't say overload all the mechs here, it said only the turrets, right? The thing down below. So my guess is it was very much a,
Resuming hostility.
Ooh, the second, you kill the robots, it would open up the doors and let the other guys out, right? Because there's an orange door here, then like the sealed one down below and shit, you know? So this is what like let all the extra fuckers out, you know?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Jesus Christ, dude. Using up so much shit. Add to junk. This is food. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. So in combat's only... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of annoying. Makes sense, though.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. 3 hole in the head.
Resuming hostility.
Did he kill it? Oh, he did. Oh, thank God. And now we ate the food instead. Good. Hello. Is new game? How is it? Is new game. Second game. Sequel. Come out 2 days ago. Is all good. Is okay. Is good. Sorry. I've been enjoying it. Will you? As much as I don't want 2 points in medical, I need them for that one fucking check. So we're gonna grab them. I probably should have been putting points in engineering so I can actually get some hacking going, but whatever. I should have grabbed guns. We need more damage. We need a lot of shit, man. We need a lot of shit from this place. I didn't play the first game much. I only put like 4 hours in. Didn't grab me. Didn't really like it. But this is good. It's been enjoyable. A lot of good quality of life stuff over I can't necessarily say the first game because I don't remember shit. But over RPGs in general, it has a lot of good quality of life stuff, which is awesome. Yeah, I didn't think I would play it for a second stream, but we have so far. Grenade bandolier. Interesting. What does that mean? That's just +1 grenade slot? I didn't think we'd have like a maximum amount of grenade slots. Yeah, see, what the fuck are these supposed to be? Oh, maybe that's where like some of the drones come out of, the small floating ones. That could be it. Is good. Me buy. Gun look good. Gooder than old game. Yeah, it's got a pretty interesting atmosphere so far. It feels definitely a lot more Fallout in space than the previous one. The previous one didn't really get me. I guess you could also say a little bit Bioshocky as well. But yeah, it's enough that I played it a second day, which I didn't even give a full stream, it looks like, to the first game. So definitely vast improvement over that. And it's gotten enjoyable enough, so even if I don't stream the entire game, I'm definitely gonna be finishing off stream. Like, for sure. Because it's just fun. Like, it's very much like scratching the I want more Fallout vibes, you know? Which is, I'm sure that was probably what they're going for. Fuck, lockpick 5, dude. Man, fuck, I could have had it. I could have had it. Alright, so we gotta remember to come back out here. Lovely. Fuck. That's annoying. Sometimes I'm into the log, sometimes I'm not. So far, I've been it's kind of a coin flip, you know? Listen, like, I could sit here and read those all day, but that's like an extra 10 minutes right there to read all those logs. That was a lot of shit. Maybe some of these doors we just can't get into. That's right, we've cleared this place enough. Ooh, hang on. Arbor train facility. Cool, we have fast travel here, meaning we could probably come back here when we get that other stuff. And as we have a fast travel here, we can now fast travel over to the crabbing tower. And we have, I think it was medical. We should be able to get the body out of the crab's mouth now and see if it had any goodies on it. What? Mag pick. I'm sorry, what? What magazine to pick up? They say if it had a mag pick on top of it. No, so we have plenty of mag picks. We need lock pick. It's like it requires a mag pick and the skill, right? We don't have the lock picking skill, so we're fucked. Like if we were to find them, like we have 13 of them. So mag picks are yeah. The mag pick is a it's the thing you use to open them up if you don't have the actual key or combo, right? Medical 4, you motherfucker. That's annoying. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Alright, sorry about that. Have I already gone over this way and cleared it all? It would appear so. So I have to go around that way. Okay, that's fine.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. There it is, Milver Street is...
Auntie's Choice Observational Port, Westport. Infrastructure, state, moderate to low. Morale, state, moderate. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied with some schism with local command. Okay, well, that's a bummer. No loot up here.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
But I do love bits.
Takes all sorts.
Damn it. I guess that's not ammo, so I don't really care. Who throws a grenade away?
Takes all sorts.
Really need better stealth, huh? Okay, same notice as before.
Takes all sorts.
Takes all sorts, chat.
Knock off the funny business.
Alright, calm down. I don't know if I should be in this area. It seems high level.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
I already cleared the desalinator. I killed him. You can head back.
Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Hey, alright. Cool.
Peddle your wares
Sorry.
elsewhere.
Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
What do we do here? A whole lot of nothing. I see. I'm so happy I came in here. The desalinator, by the way, chat, is all the way fucking over here. So these guys moved all the way back here to just chill and do nothing because they got pushed out by crabs. Like, cheeky little silence pistol. Damage is bugging this thing. Showing 2, but it's not 19. Okay. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I'd rather just use this thing. This thing does 28. Not suppressed, obviously, but who cares? Appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to create several biomass grenades. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Okay, you weren't supposed to see that. Fuck. I don't know where the autosave's at. Okay, we can deal with that. No one saw that shit. Okay. Ah, I'm detected over here, that's why. I see this. Okay, cool. Alright.
Spare me your sales pitch.
So... what are we doing over here?
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time.
Hello.
Or are.
And goodbye.
So I wonder if those guys are just supposed to be higher level, but just because it's like, hey, they're soldiers, right? Or what? So I'm wondering if I'm gonna be too low level for this next area. So what am I here for? I guess it's the same thing. Okay, vicinity of the southeast end. Okay, yeah. So somewhere around here they're looking for some of those plants. But you should be growing around the whatever fucking Z material called Zintium or fucking what the fuck it's called? I don't know. Rebels out here. A lot of dead Krabbles out here. The automatic appears to be suffering from grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Krabbles. A small engraving on the armor reads, "Property of Euphorian Coast Repair Center. Strip it for parts." Hell yeah. Catalytic amplifier. Intriguing. I don't know what that does, but okay, we've got it. Oh shit, that place is fucked up. To be fair, that's why we're here, though. I'm pretty sure we're here to finish it off and just blow it up. Or something along those lines. I'm not sure. this is what we're here to confirm. This guy right here. Boop. Now, why else are we here? Gain access to the Ark, which is the auto mech repair center, I believe. We're trespassing, chat. Oh no. Oh, hello there. Cheeky little entryway in here. Oh, I like this. This looks good. Yes. I like this indeed. Hard save real quick, y'all. Then I guess in we go. Or not. This might not be the way in. I don't know what that box is doing here. Properly protectorate. I mean, okay, but like, can we open it though? There's really nothing in here, huh? Let's climb this bitch? I guess not. Nope. Okay. Just a little area for some goodies. Rewarding us for the exploration. Got it. Yeah, the boost noise, the noise when you double jump the boosters, they need to drop the audio of that like by 50%. It's too loud. Way too fucking loud. So I have the credentials to just walk right in, supposedly, I think.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
It's me. I've got an access card.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Zeranium, that was it. Alright. What do you mean leaks? Zeranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
That's a good thing that I am the law. Around here? Hopefully there's not too much shit that's worthwhile in the like direct eye line of a lot of fuckers around here.
Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
You're shifty, not me.
A right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Right. Anything up along the walls here? Kinda hoping we'd find something up here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. You're not who
Did
I'm
the
looking for.
authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down. What are you babbling about?
Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Sorry. Well, as he was yapping, I looked at Twitter for a second. I see a fucking clip posted. Apparently, if you get enough XP, you can play as a fucking mob in Dark and Darker. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Okay, huh? Did I play the first one? This, I played it for 4 hours, and that should tell you enough that it didn't grab me enough to play much of it, much less stream much of it. Because I never booted up off stream, and I played it for 4 hours, 4.5 hours on stream. The second one was enough. I did almost 8 hours yesterday, and we're however many hours in today. It's been fun, and even if I don't finish this on stream, I'm probably gonna finish it off stream. It's good. Egads, you have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, friend. Crabble seem fine, like crabs more. Okay. Any one of us could be a Crabble in disguise. Oh god. All right. Avoid high contact and quickly sure, whatever.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Yeah. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Combat's better. I can't comment on the first one because, like I said, I don't remember shit. Like a damn thing. But the combat's been solid. Very solid. Very enjoyable. Movement's good. You get double jump eventually. From like a side quest, which hopefully, you know, people don't miss that. I could see you, the thing is, I could see you missing it easily as a result, you know? But yeah, it's actually been enjoyable. It's been good. The story is not, like, bad at all. It's enough that I'm like, okay, I'm intrigued what's going on, you know? They got a lot of good quality life stuff.
What matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
There's a lot of good quality life. Like, there's no inventory weight at all, so you're not gonna get encumbered, at least from that. Like, oh, but you're almost got that filled up. Well, the food one actually, it used to have a scroll bar. I ate a lot of stuff, but healing up. So, yeah, I think it actually, you might just have infinite storage. I don't know. I haven't hit any of those yet. The one that actually filled up a whole screen, it made a scroll bar and made a second page. So, yeah. I haven't been like, okay, we have a ton of duplicates of some of these guns. I haven't felt the need to like go back to town and sell off shit. Ah, terrible time for ads. Well, oh well. Hey, guess what? That's what rewind feeds for. Oh.
Emergency protocols ready.
Well, that's unfortunate. Have we looted everything? Or stream on the second channel so you can keep watching. We'll see. I don't know. We gotta remember is not get caught stealing. See, this person, she saw me steal shit.
We must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh shit! Hello.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Yo, you
This
shopkeep?
unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
See what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please just let me buy stuff. I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
What the fuck, dude? Oh shit. 25 times 3? Using compact rounds? The Zeraniator? Zeranium infused fires depleted Zeranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also be fired longer in tactical dilation. Tactical time dilation. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Ugh. Still though, that's fucking crazy. 25 times 3, that's 75 damage per shot. And if it's, I don't know if it's gonna be full auto or not, but no, it looks like it's slow. So we won't be able to actually make it full auto. But still, that's I mean, 2K also, that's cheap as shit. I gotta have that, right? 2 keys as well, gotta get those. Fuck, we're going broke after this shit. I think we've already seen these though. I think we've seen the shock barrels for that stuff. Hover drone, a pet-free ship. Don't care about that. That's a lot of money that I don't need. Cool. All right, let's sell off my junk too. Nice, good shit. So this is using compact, and this thing is using short. So we actually have another. Yeah, that's great. So this is using a double barrel mod to get there. And this one shoots 3. No, it's probably broken. No, really. Ooh, it looks juicy. Is it actually? It actually is a 3-shotter. Okay. Wonder what happens if we take the double barrel mod from this thing, put onto that. Probably wouldn't be useful. Interesting though. This is pretty cool. I definitely dig that. Because we already got a shoddy pistol, right? And now we got a shoddy fucking semi. Because this one's full auto, right? This is the semi versions, but still. Pretty cool. I could put a suppress on this thing. We have a really solid damaging suppressed pistol. I wonder if any mods for this thing. Where you at?
Is it me anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure. Always.
What do we got? Do we have anything for this thing? We could put double barrel mod on it. Oh shit, wait. It's gonna fuck the damage though. What? Well, that's stupid. Okay, so we gotta get a different barrel for this thing. Let's craft a weapon mod. Machine. Oh, we have the double barrel. Okay, bummer. I guess we didn't get any good ones. All right then. Is there a flamethrower? Don't know. Don't know. Not a damn clue. Not yet. And we're what? 10 hours? 11 hours in? Battlefield 6 got its hooks in me deep, and Arc Raiders coming out next week. Yep.
See you soon, I hope.
Confronting threat.
Fuck! Scale of 1 to 10, how good is the game so far? I will rate this. I don't rate games out of I don't rate games. Sorry, that's not the answer you want. I've been enjoying it though a lot. For reference, I put in 4 hours on stream on the previous game and I didn't play it off stream. And I put in what, almost 8 hours yesterday, and we're what, almost 4 hours in today, so yeah, about 12 hours ish, plus minus yapping and intros, so yeah, about 13 hours in. No, wait, hold up, I said 12. About 11 hours in. It was enough that I decided to stream a second day, and for me, it's not like I should be playing something else if I wanted to like keep bills paid perfectly, you know. Like I should be doing Zomboid. A weekend is my higher view count, and then Zomboid is what people want to watch. So the fact that I'm still here should let you know that it's good. I'm a sucker for RPGs, and this one feels very much like Fallout in space, and I think that's what they were initially trying to go for the first game, but I just wasn't vibing with it. And the thing is, I can't even give you a whole lot of like why I didn't like the first game, because it didn't leave enough of a memory. That's the problem, man. 6 years and I don't remember shit about that. I remember like vaguely walking around like, this gear kind of sucks, and that was about it. And so far I've been enjoying most of this. I haven't found any cool melee weapons yet. That's about it though. That's my only real gripe. No real cool melee weapons. I want a lightsaber, you know, but that's just because I'm a Star Wars nerd. The guns have been feeling good. The combat's good. Movement's good. There's got like some pretty cool radio stations. At least one of them has some really cool fucking Fallout-y Mass Effect vibes, which is awesome. Jesus
Caught
Christ.
a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with
downright
pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Chronically fatigued with honor? Jesus Christ. Yeah, anyways. It's been good. It has a lot of great quality life stuff over just a lot of other RPGs in general. So, there's that, which is awesome. Are you getting detected? Close that door, dude. It's been cool. But yeah, I don't rate games because, frankly, anyone giving a game rating is being disingenuous, not to themselves, but to you. Because the likelihood of their tastes fully, like a 10 to someone is not always a 10 to everyone else, you know? So, I think game ratings are fucking useless, especially if you, like, I'm assuming first time chatter, if I check, you probably aren't following the channel. Which is fine, let me be clear, that's perfectly fine. It's that you don't know what my tastes in gaming are, right? So if I were to give this game a 10, because I'm playing it again, you'd be like, oh shit, gotta buy it, then you buy it, and then you're gonna get pissed if it doesn't, you know, line up with what a 10 should be for you. Like, I wasted my fucking money, you know? So, gaming ratings are fucking useless unless you watch a streamer or a game reviewer or whatever enough that you know exactly their tastes and what a 10 means to them and all that shit, right? And you don't know that for me, so that's why I'd never give ratings. And I hope that's a suitable enough answer for you. I hope you don't get pissed at that, but yeah, game ratings are kind of useless otherwise, you know? Because what I've looked for in games is very different than what a lot of people look for. Everyone's got their own tastes, you know? On top of that, I'm also just an incredibly jaded gamer because I've been, you know, ruining my passion for gaming by streaming it for the last fucking almost 14 years now. Concentrated on family found. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, that's another thing you gotta keep in mind. But I am a sucker for like Bethesda RPGs and as a general, and this isn't Bethesda, this is Obsidian, but they seem to have actually pulled it off to very much nail like Fallout / Bioshocky vibes in space, and it's awesome. Now you take it too serious? Sorry? I don't know, man. I've seen plenty of times people go into fucking chats, because I used to be a big streamer back in the day. People would fucking get uppity all the fucking time. This game sucks, and like they would buy the game, maybe not on my recommendation, but they'd still end up in my channel and bitch about it. And I'm like, I'm not the one who told you to buy it, man. You know? So if I can help people make better use of their time and money, I would like to do so.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Bitch, you're about to get the bullet to the face. You're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yep. You mean the clouds of fumes around the hangar outside? Yep.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Cool. Your device emits some forms of charged particle field, correct?
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out.
Like you want me to try it out?
Yes, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Then yes, it's from an automech outside. But yeah, anyways, like I said, you know, I'm here to entertain, and if people want to be informed, I will happily inform them. But it's not my job to sell games, and especially with how a lot of the gaming industry decided to start charging $70 per game now. I feel like having a proper perspective on a game and not just being like, hey, it's a 9 out of 10, it's pretty fucking good, you know? I feel like having a proper perspective on it is more valuable these days more than ever. Especially since the economy sucks, game prices are also going up. Like, it's not a good deal all around, you know? People only have so much time as, you know, gamers get older. Because realistically, I don't have a lot of Zoomers probably passing through here, which is fine. So people have less time to spend on gaming, you know? So forget about even the money issue. They want to know if it's worth their time, because they only have time to maybe play one game, you know, next few months, right? So that's me. Anywho, I wonder if she's looking for the part from the mech that we already got out back.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
Ooh.
So you be sure to give it your all. Now
Okay.
here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Sure. Okay. Does gas need to be from the hangar? Any gas would do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally,
makes
the
sense.
resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Makes sense. All right. Cool. Is that my danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
She started off as a real bitch the second I approached her. And then she's like, oh shit, someone can actually help me out? Alright. Turn on the charm. Can I just yoink that? How am I detected right now? Got it. Alright, what do we want? She wants to do?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Can I just... Thanks. But yeah, compared to the first game, this is way better. Worth your time and money? Don't know. That's up for you to decide and answer. That's a you thing. I've been enjoying this though. But also I got the key for free, so that's another thing you gotta keep in mind. Most streamers probably get their keys for free. Not always. But that is gonna... Yeah, I can't pretend that didn't tweak my perspective a little bit. I'm not more inclined to favor games I get for free. Let me be clear. I get most of my games for free. Not all of them. I did buy Battlefield. But still, I'm less inclined to try and get my money's worth out of games if I get the key for free, you know? There's plenty of games I stream for one day and I'm like, alright, that's cool, you know? Bad knees, what the fuck? Years spent crouching have been really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. What the fuck? Look at the effects. I get 50% crouch speed, so I move really fast while crouching. But crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. My knees will pop. Oh my god, I'm so feeling attacked right now. This is too real in real life. Every time I get out of bed, I sit there and I can fucking just... Oh, you can't hear him. I already cracked it this morning. The second I get out of bed every morning, it's like a fucking gunshot for each knee, dude. I've fucking done way too many outdoors fucking activities and way too many years of fucking soccer and baseball and shit. My knees are absolutely fucked and have been for years. This is... I feel attacked by this. I fucking hate this. I'm not taking it. Fuck you. I like having stealth. That's so fucked, dude. That's funny as shit, though. That is... absolutely funny as shit, though. I can't pretend that's not, because that's fucking great. Holy fuck. Yeah, they definitely nailed a lot of the fucking funny shit like that in this, man. It's good. It's good. It's got a lot of goofy stuff. Very enjoyable on that front. How dare they write me directly into this game? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, cool. We have explored up top. There's nothing to be had up here. Cool. But yeah, movement's very smooth. We got double jump, you know, pretty smooth parkour. Sliding. Gunplay's good. Inventory system's pretty solid, not obtuse. No encumbrance system. Seemingly endless inventory space, because we had this actually expanded to a second page earlier today. And obviously I ate a bunch of shit. So... Damn, I'm good. Expanded to a bunch of the second page, but I obviously ate some shit, so our base shrunk. So we actually might not even have like a maximum amount of items we can carry either, which would be fucking insane. So yeah, the game's got a lot of great RPG quality of life stuff. I'd say if you enjoy stuff like Bethesda RPGs, specifically Fallout and or maybe BioShock. Obviously it's not Bethesda, but you know, it definitely has BioShock vibes to some of it as well. Mostly more Fallout, but yeah, it's very good. It's very good. But again, that's not for everybody. There are plenty of people who see, oh look, a sandbox RPG, maybe not sandboxy RPG that gives you a lot of options, and they just completely just don't give a fuck about that genre. And they maybe try them for like a single stream, and they're like, all right, fuck off. And I'm not naming names. There are big names I could point to immediately, but I'm not going to. So again, that doubles back to the whole I don't give fucking ratings, because frankly, these formulas aren't for everybody, but this is good. To me. Let me be clear. Good to me. Oh, that's actually not stealing. Okay. I keep seeing the red for some of them. It's like, oh, okay. So how does one...
I'm not sure we should get any closer.
We're fine. Surely that's gonna just go away, right? Oh, it did. Cool. What up, Shaggy? How's it going, dude? I can't believe they have a bad knees fucking flaw. Holy shit.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Ah, my little minion. Okay, sorry. That's what she said. Here you go. Got sample.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Right, and that's where you need my help again. Sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came along. We're gonna hit her with that.
An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier.
I think I got that ready.
You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I did find some automatic parts on the roof. Would they help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I've got it already. Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Alright, here you go. Fuck it.
Superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now,
as long as it's
report
charged.
to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Okay. Cool. Gas Energy Deflection Apparatus. A gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After duration or enough damage sustained, the shield will be disabled automatically. Reactive magic will still active, resets the duration and the amount of shield. Reactivating it. While it is still active, resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay, cool. Sweet. So we can dissolve bodies, or just shoot at stuff if we want to. We can slow time, and we can also just pop a shield. Sweet. Nifty. Dare I say, even neato.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
A right shifty-looking individual again.
Motherfucker. Who the fuck's looking at me? Alright, cool. What is that? Coated trooper plate carrier. Damage against corrosion and physical. Meh. Alright, cool. Mods. If only we had some good stuff to actually craft. I guess we could see if there's something good to add to the machine pistol, because the double barrel ain't it. No explosives, okay.
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
I'm not shifty, you're shifty. I detected now.
Shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, that's a fucking guy right there. No wonder. What else is hitting me though? Something else is hitting me. That guy's hitting me. Okay. A lot of stuff here that I would like to get. Ooh, okay. Silencer, an advanced mag. I don't think we can do mag. I think we already have a mag slot. We could get a silencer for it. I don't know how much it's gonna fuck it up though. It's fairly cheap. Can't get explosive rounds. Explosive rounds for it would be fucking insane. Because it's a 3-shot, right? So it's explosive pistol. Explosive shotty pistol. So yeah, we need a barrel attachment. So yeah. Because that's what fits. So we can't do mag at all. Because that's what we have already. We have a double barrel. Doesn't seem like there's any good shock machine gun charge burst. Now fires in charge burst mode, increasing base damage and shooting multiple shots in a burst. Holding down the trigger. Oh, interesting. I don't think it's gonna work for mine because it's a mag. We'd have a corrosive one, but rigged. Sell probably. Not much, but we got stuff. Yeah, we already have a mag on that, so we can't do anything with it. Yeah, the orange on these is not great. I'll agree, because especially since you mouse over them, they show green, but it's like, ah, it's orange, but it's like, okay, but then these are legendaries, right? Assuming, maybe not, I don't know. It's like, guys, what are we doing here? I don't think there's anything else we care about in this thing. I don't think so. Now fires with Therian Burst and has increased crit chance. I mean, that's cool. We're not really using the biomass, though. Changes damage to frost. Frost damage chills. I mean, you know, and we can make it. Oh, you can only do one of those. Okay. There's a lot of mechs here. They're gonna be little bastards about me getting shit done. That guy's still seeing me. Alright, whatever. Silencer. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 25. And it drops it to 14. Silencer is ridiculously terrible. Fuck that shit. I mean, the stealth multiplier goes through the roof. It's already 70% and goes to 320. So it'd be doing what? 30, 42? 42 damage per shot. Suppressed. Not full auto. I'd rather just use it as it is. Nah. Not worth, homie. Not worth. Wish I could loot the rest of this place, though, but maybe if we'll clear the place out, just kill everybody. I don't know, we'll see. Jesus, that guy's fucking crazy. Alright. This guy's gonna see if I try and get that one. Okie dokie there, buds. Well, let's go upstairs. What is the current quest? Okay, Saboteur. Okay, cool. This one, right? No? Wait. Oh yeah, that one's really far. Okay, cool. Hello, Marshall.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
She finished advising I got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What if we do? Hypothetically, how would I make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
No reason. Oh man. Oh, like, so I don't make it worse. I want to know how to not make it worse.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions?
What was the argument you had with the chief?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, dude. Is this the... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Marshall, the evidence shows that the exposure to Zeranium gas causes near-permanent corruption of the targeting and behavioral subroutines of the automechs. But even if we get access to the repair hangar, we couldn't be sending the automechs... Okay, yeah. So... Interesting. We could potentially sabotage the Vox shit a different way. Oh, a little trauma kid here. He just let me take that shit too. Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious at this point. They want me to do. Is there anything out here I need to grab in the shit? I don't see anything worth coming out here to grab now that we have a shield. Make a hard save. Been a minute. Ooh, that drains quickly. Healing Zeranium exposure. You can expose to Zeranium. As you gain exposure, your max toxicity decrease, reducing your ability without crashing. Visit doctor, remove your exposure for a fee. Oh no. Really? I guess that shit wore out really quickly, huh? Damn. Bummer. So it's rads, basically. Kind of, because you gotta go to doc to heal it. How am I supposed to continue in here? That's rad. I think you just did the equivalent of running past the elephant's foot. Yeah, kinda. Not quite. I mean, we got a lot of, like, you know, Zeranium exposure, right? But that means, I think that essentially is our toxicity bar. The toxicity bar is like how many times you can spam the health stim in combat. You can see there's a little green exclamation point now above the little gas mask icon, right? The inhaler. So I think that's what that's supposed to be. Oh, right, it's a Zeranium gun. I forgot it's gonna make it stronger. Cool. Good job, me.
Target is insufficiently close. How are you still up right over there? Not possible at target's current range.
Where the fuck are you, bitch? I can't deactivate it, that's fun. That was the wrong button too. That's cool. No, that's good. Not shooting! Jesus Christ, man. I forgot, we can't use that Zeranium pistol against fucking robots. It's like using a radium rifle on fucking ghouls. Get them all? Yes, we did. Good for me. Ooh, another lockbox. What's inside it? This high-security lockbox has been sent to your ship and may be opened in the advance. Oh, Dead Man's Jacket. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Maybe we open up that thing next, yeah? That sounds pretty nice. How many keys we got right now? 2. We need probably a lot for that. 4 or 5. Uh-oh. A little overshot. We're fine, though. Trying to figure out if there's any way to climb some of these areas, you know? Like climbing up that. No. No. Oh boy. Attempt to vent gas now? Yeah. Seal room and vent the gas. Access flow control systems. Initiate the shutdown. Check system status. Okay. Now, let's loot the place first. I am curious if, oh shit! The auto dock cures your fucking Zeranium exposure. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Well, that's unfortunate. Lads, I need you to go over here.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Top 2, but I'm not ready. Guns cocked and loaded. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I am curious if the blue light is actually the weak point or not. Because I kind of just spammed the shotty pistol at it and was like, alright, it worked out. So what's the quest right now? Sabotage. Now that you're inside, you'll need to sabotage. You'll use the main shield to get past, okay? Gain entry. Okay, we already done this. So we need to find a way to sabotage it. Fix the gas leak. Control terminal somewhere inside the facility. It should be shut down to flow the gas. Okay. What's that thing, though? Initiate this flow shutdown. Sure. Override safety measure and performance at query conduit locations. Conduits are located in the northeastern wall and chambers and access ports are located at the upper levels. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. Both intake conduits must be closed. They're open. Oh, interesting. So, part of me wants to help her. But also, the Protectorate's just bad. So, like, I don't know what to do here. Oh, that's for the Marshal. Abiding her should help you get into the relay. They should be sealed before shut down, or you could just shut down, which will fuck everything up. Okay, I think that's what we have to do. Damn it, man. That would get me up there, to the parkour there naturally. It looks like I can parkour there. They give me options. Right? Now how we get this shit open, I don't know. Anything worthwhile in here to begin with? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you don't even need to double jump for that shit.
Identified. Seeking route. Seeking error. Pathing impacted by rubble.
Please go around.
You don't say. Structural ruptures detected. Well, I didn't mean to do that. But there's something different. I didn't think that was a flow thing. What if we just turn it on now? We probably have to fight our way through the place. That's a problem. Well, it's not even pointing out the second leak, so I don't even know if I could fix this place if I wanted to. Which I'm kind of okay with, because fuck this place, and fuck these people. The Protectorate's bad. But it also means I'm going to potentially have to fight through a lot of shit out here. Because that guy has a skull. But if the whole place blows up before I... or after I leave, then we're good. It just depends on when it blows up, right? Also, what's the point of coming to the rooftop? It looks like I don't see anything up here to hit. Clearly I'm supposed to be able to get over where I drop down now. Looks like a way up though too. Is this supposed to be another leak over here? Jesus Christ! I just threw myself out a fucking window because I panicked. Jesus fucking Christ. I was trying to jump into the corner. I didn't realize the fucking window was open. Fuck.
Analyzing. Entering a confrontational state.
Okay, so we might not actually have a max amount of charges. I think you just always hit auto dock unless you really need to save some shit. No point in not doing so. Because it always gives you 2 charges and heals you, right? So, no point in not doing so. Okay, this appears to be just a bunch of ammo. Shock grenades. Huh, interesting. So where's the other rip in the place? That's the real question. We're back in. Oh, it's probably in there, isn't it? No, that's the way to start. I don't know where the other seal's at. Well, you know what? This is probably good enough as time as any to hit this bitch. Say fuck it. Hit this one too real quick here. The old cranky crank. Hard save here. Right. Sure, initiate it. Override safety measures. Disregard. Sabotage the facility. Cool, we sabotaged. When's it gonna be mad? We sabotaged. Wait, hold on. We sabotaged the facility and we fixed the leak? Did you do both of them? Because if we did both, that's pretty good. Oh, you failed the leaks objective. Oh, okay. We could tell him we just fixed one of the holes. That's fine.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
That's crazy. What a shame. Nice way to go. Do you want me to fix it again, or it's nothing personal? I just had to sabotage facility. Leave conversation. Attack. You want me to fix it again?
No. Touch nothing. Do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
You okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Taking this really hard, huh?
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies.
He just ignored
its
me, by the way.
resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
Can I have that armor? By the law, this has to be a record of some kind. Dude, he's still going.
And with the island's fall,
He's still going. He's
I
still
may have
ignoring
dealt
me.
a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Can I have a quest reward? Yes, we got XP! Let's go! Tons of XP! Yo! Oh, shit. It was worth it. Did you get that out of your system? Move out of the way, bitch. Look at the computer real quick here. Ah, it was great, dude. He goes on a fucking just a whole monologue, and we're just like, all right, bro, shut the fuck up. He just didn't care.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Just didn't care.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Take it something happened to the old quartermaster. Yeah.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Never understand the capabilities of the smooth, untroubled mind.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
Greetings. State your business.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
It's still funny as shit, dude. Alright, cool. Now, we could kill him and see what he has. What if we just make a cheeky little quick save in front of him? Let's just make a save right here. Save. Boop, boop, boop. What if we just, you know... What if no one knows, chat? Oh, this is awful. He has so much HP. And also, this thing is a burst.
How are you still upright over there?
Oh my god. Look at this fucker's HP. Here, hold that. Hold that. Just hold that as well. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Please. Oh, where'd he go? He was around here somewhere.
Let me know when
Okay. I don't know if we can kill him. He's got a lot of HP, chat. Did you see his HP? Motherfucker's got like 2100 HP, dog. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? We need like a stealth choke him out fucking move that we can't do because he's gonna be too high level. I think we made the right choice by sabotaging the facility, but also not just instantly opening up combat. I think his little dialogue of like, "Oh my god, I'm so fucked. We're all fucked." Like, that was fucking good. That was pretty fucking good, man. I still can't get over this, by the way. That's a fucking KOTOR sound effect. KOTOR 2, probably, since that's what they worked on. It's just funny that they dug out that one only from the library so far. So as much as I want to do Arbiter Training Facility, we don't have the Lockpick 5 for that shit yet, but we can go to this thing and turn in that quest because we have the plants for her. Man, that's funny. Also, this thing kind of sucks ass. It's a 3 burst, so it goes pew pew pew. It's not 75, it's pew pew pew, right? And in that case, I'd rather just go full auto. Right? Each individual shot does 28 from this thing. And it's full auto. Or this is pew pew pew, right? Yeah, that's why it's 3. It just does Zeranium damage. So, like, it's not bad against normal fleshies, kind of. It's not worth it, man. 25 per shot versus 28 per shot. I'd rather go for this one. Which is crazy to think about, because this thing's kind of fucked because of double barrel, but, like, it's actually just better. So this thing wasn't really worth it. I figured, I'm like, oh, 25 times 3, it's 3 projectiles. No, it's a burst. The thing is, I don't think it says it's a burst. Yeah, it doesn't say it. It doesn't say it's a 3-shot burst. Now obviously the stats are completely wrong. It's showing it times 2, which is because this thing like bugs out of this shit. Weird. The double barrel mod kind of fucks with the stats, which is funny, but oh well. Alright, got your flowers. They're there, as expected.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing?
Have a little faith in me. Well, you got both locations verified.
I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium.
Oh.
It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns.
Oh.
Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
I've already got a bunch of it. Actually, I've already verified one of those. Leave a conversation.
You were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
Cool. Yes, we've already done the one in the south, so we gotta hit these guys. Okay. What other quests do we have? He wants to go talk to a guy up there. Cool, alright. Well, we could just teleport here and walk out. Seems easy enough. Because I've already cleared pretty much all the South Island. The places we can't go are all rocky areas, like big mountains. So we do have this area to clear, but eh. This thing's too good, man. Shoddy pistol kind of fucks hard. Rattler's just good, man. I need to get a new barrel for this thing, though. Get some extra damage on it, see if it doesn't fuck the damage too much, though.
Engaging.
Hang on, please hold. Ow, rude.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, God. Ooh. Another great quality of life, man. Just seeing all the bodies on the map so we can actually know we've missed some shit. It's so good.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it.
Oh, Crabble.
Halt. Everyone quiet.
Crabble.
What's that clacking noise?
Crabble.
Oh, shit. Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A.
Defensive video 14. I don't know if that's gonna be recognized. Goddamn Crabble, chat. Watch this cool shit. Oh, hang on. Oh. Hang on, please hold. Uh-oh, please hold. Dodged. Please hold. Can you get that one? There you go, bud. This thing's just too good. This thing is too good, dude. A fast-firing, solid aiming, hip-fire shotgun that does 104 damage shot. Like, that's just... Or for me, actually, no, not 104. 120? Right? 80? Times 5 is 40, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's 120 shot. 120 shot is fucking nuts. Maths weren't mathing properly. I was thinking the old number from yesterday before I had some extra damage perks. Auntie's Choice branded it distress signal. Oh.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the...
Gotta turn this up now.
Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me.
All right then. I like how he had a little fucking tune in the middle of it, or at the front end, the back end of it. It's like, all right. I'm hearing some shit over here. Why is that Okay, that's rude.
How are you still upright?
Oh, okay, we're using the wrong thing. So that's fun. I see frozen in there.
Confronting threat.
Jesus Christ! I don't recall changing gadgets, but okay, sure. Well, this place looks fucked. Oh, because this is Westport, where the fuck it is. Even though it's on the east side of the island, which just makes sense. Big giant mechs in the water? What is that shit going on out there? Given how many different NPCs you run across, the voice acting has been pretty solid throughout. Yeah, no, it's been good the whole entire time for the most part. If there's been repeats, like the same voice actor doing different characters and different voices, hasn't been noticeable. Not yet, at least. There's been like, oh, I recognize that voice from other stuff, and that's cool, right? But that's not the same. Not the same at all.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Ah, it's the homicidal place, right? Of course. He doesn't want me to kill them, supposedly. What can I expect from this game? People are saying it's similar to New Vegas. Any truth? Fallout in space, with some Bioshocky vibes on top of it. I say in space, but like we're on a planet, right? It was just, we might be going multiple planets. I don't know. This is only my second session of this, but if we go back to my ship and were to like look at the map, you can see it's like a space map that has a lot of different area for a lot of different planets, you know? So my guess is this is the only, again, this is just a guess, right? Because again, I only played yesterday. This is the only map I've been on thus far, right? There's like the starter mission of like before like even the title screen shows up, which was a pretty small like space facility to like set up the story, and then there's this, which is what we did 8 hours ish yesterday, 5 hours today. Take out an hour and a half for like yapping collectively while I do stop and do this shit like this, or like intros. So a good amount of hours in just this. If it's just this, the whole game is this, that's a massive disappointment, which I don't think it will be. The game itself has been really good though, and this is coming from somebody who loves Bethesda games and Fallout and Elder Scrolls and shit, but didn't play the first game more than 4.5 hours. It's on stream, and I didn't play much off stream either. It was just not for me. It didn't grab me, and I can't really tell you more than that because it's been so long that it left such a minimal impression. This is definitely to the point where like, if I don't finish this on stream, because you know I'm a streamer, I gotta do what I gotta do for paying bills, right? Even if I don't finish on stream, I'm finishing this game because it's good. It's really good. Now, is that good enough for you? I don't know. I'm getting mad. This is very much tickling the, hey, I'm waiting for the next Fallout to come out, you know? As somebody who plays the fuck out of 76 to get my Fallout fix, and we have like the big update in December, I haven't played it at this point in about a year plus, you know? Like actively on stream, you know? Like I'll log in maybe for like a little bit of season shit here and there, but like I haven't actually like dug into 76 at all. And I have done nothing but basically Zomboid for the last year to begin with, right? So this is definitely scratching that itch, which is awesome. Because as we know, it's going to be a long time before we get the next actual Fallout. As much as 76 is great, it's not actual, like, it's not a new game. It's a live service game getting new areas. And even if the new map is big, etc., it's not the new Fallout everyone wants. Everyone wants either a 4 spin-off, like, you know, New Vegas 2, which we're not going to get, by the way. We would get, like, Fallout for, I don't know, San Francisco. Like, just because, again, New Vegas is a 3 spin-off, right? Or, more than likely, we're going to get Fallout 5, you know? But that's speculative for other shit. So this is, you know, it's scratching an itch in the meantime. Is it going to scratch in the long term for, like, the modding like Fallout does? No. But enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I can't say the story's like, oh my god, I'm so interested. But it's good enough to keep me going, you know? I'm enjoying, like, you know, full clearing the map, looking for stuff, doing the side quests and shit. There's some really funny dialogue options. Earlier, so you'll be playing the game and just doing actions, you'll get random pop-ups that'll be like, hey, you've gained consumerism, you know? Like, you buy a lot of stuff, or you use a lot of vendors, so suddenly, like, I have this perk. If I were to look at my character and go to, like, flaws, I think. Flaws, consumerism. So, everything's 15% cheaper from vendors, awesome, but I also make 10% less when I sell stuff to vendors. So, like, random flaws will pop up, and you can pick if you want to grab them or not, right? I had one earlier that was fucking bad knees, dude. 50% crouch speed, awesome. But when I crouch, it does, like, a 10-meter AoE radius that enemies can come investigate, which is crazy to me. And I feel attacked with that perk. But, yeah, there's a lot of goofy shit like that. Some really good, funny dialogue options as well. It's been good. It's just been good. What did this guy say about how to sneak in? I need to listen to radio again. And yeah, there's radios as well. Like, there's actual radio stations. And, it's obviously going to be all, like, fictional shit. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good themes. One of them, the other radio station is not that great, but I didn't listen to it very long, you know? But, yeah, the whole, like... I picked up a random distress beacon, so now we're listening to that, you know?
I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally
Jump.
Remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay, let's turn off that stress signal. Okay, we need to get up there, so I think that's what we gotta do. Oh, it won't let me climb! That's unfortunate. How am I supposed to get in here? Without killing these guys. Fuck. Sir, I need you to turn around.
Hostiles.
Yeah, I don't know when this is coming out to Game Pass or if it's coming to Game Pass, but I imagine it would. Game Pass gets a lot of shit these days.
What was that?
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
Fuck! I'm gonna stealth this bitch.
That's concerning.
It is concerning.
Readying assault protocols.
Is he actually aggroed or is he running away? Bro, how's that not let me in? I got up here. You should let me in. Dog. Dog. That one's open, okay. How the world do you get in? I mean, you could probably just shoot your way in the front, but I'm trying not to attack him because the distress beacon says his co-workers, all these people out here, because they're just Auntie's Choice employees, aka not a hostile faction. They're all hostile. And they're also high level. Skull means high level, but they're also hostile for some reason. The blue is, I think, how much damage will do from stealth, right? Something made them all go fucking crazy. So some shit's going on here, and the scientist inside is looking for a cure. Hey, look at that collectible. 1% damage boost. Cool. So yeah, there's also collectibles, kind of like bobbleheads, but not quite. I think there are actual bobbleheads. I saw one on the ship, but I don't think it actually gave me a bonus. I don't know what that's for. But you can find actual cards. I'll give you like little bonuses here. I don't know who the hell that is. Looks like is that an employee or something? There's a lot of see that's a little nah. Maybe these are employee cards. I don't know. But you can see we got 1% damage bonus permanently from that. So collectibles are worth grabbing, which is awesome. See, I'm okay with games that have collectibles, but they need to have bonuses attached to them. Otherwise, I'm just like, you know, I just gotta go for 100 at 100, and that's kind of boring, you know?
What void was that? I am done with this.
Following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy.
Jesus Christ. You know, I should probably read these because we're here. Mind your backside. Look, you're near here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. Simply gonna saying we don't need to be so quick with Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls. Okay, facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments to drawing undue attention. Okay, so what do we get with? How do they turn? Actually ordered a okay. After morning assembly, we made a remark about how he actually ordered a sample sent for testing to the Vanek Pharmacon V. Walk-in industrial microwave. Okay. Okay, interesting.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Sweet price for yes.
Closing in.
God. We were so close. Get that shit back on my bar.
Could they possibly be more aggravating? All clear.
Leave. Fuck. They're hearing me fucking bounce around. Oh, thank God. Oh, the door's closed too. Good job. Alright. I heard a door over there. Hey, bud. How's it going?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia.
Okay, I don't say I ain't got the bloodlust. We got it.
Under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as a new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. Change the tune a bit since sending that distress signal, right?
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Alright, what are we doing?
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently
I'm pretty sure I already addressed that,
chance
Egg.
reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Why do I collect all the Nuka bottles in Fallout? I didn't say I need it from every game, but I need it to make most games collectibles matter. Why did I 100% fucking Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor? Collectibles didn't mean shit. Still 100%ed them. I prefer games where I don't care about collectibles because I don't care about fucking baseball cards in this game. I am liking this game. I am not full sold on the lore of the game. I definitely don't give a fuck about baseball cards, space baseball cards. But finding that they have 1% bonus, I'm like, okay. You know, little bonuses, little drops there. Okay, pretty good. Collectibles with bonuses are the way to go. I didn't say I don't fucking grab them on any game at all if they don't have bonuses. That's silly. I didn't say that at all. You're putting words in my mouth. So call yourself out. What up? How are we formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Seems like the easiest way based on essentials I assume you have around the lab.
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do you need? Do you remember what happened? How'd you end up in there?
The whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They
But why aren't they attacking each other?
Exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
That explains them being hostile to me and you, but why didn't they
Anything
be hostile
else
to each
before
other?
we proceed?
Alright. What kind of labs? I'm kind of in repurposed silo. Yeah, right?
Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
What do I need?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Is this the cave? Where can I find them?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Red
Okay.
Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Alright.
Once we have an antidote
Damn it.
firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I was hoping it would take us back out here to the mysterious cave. Womp womp. Does me this guy look like Jeff Goldblum? Not really. But to be fair, I usually picture him in his original, like, Jurassic Park fucking look with the black hair, not the more modern gray look he's got. So maybe, not really though.
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Gotta get over here to that thing without getting everybody pissed. Yeah, I didn't say I don't collect collectibles without bonuses. I said I need them. Every game attached fucking some kind of worthwhile thing besides, oh wow, you got fucking 100 out of 100. Then it's worthwhile. Like, I don't recall if there was anything worthwhile, but I still did it, and that's why I'm so jaded on collectibles. It was like collecting all the white flags in, like, Assassin's Creed, like, fucking Brotherhood or 2 or whatever the fuck it was. That shit was ass, dude.
Great waves of umbrage rolling right through me.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Once more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
Memo to staff. I remember Project Envisioner. Thank you to every single one you say. When we first arrived at the facility. Okay, we see the protector. Okay, lab notes. So the next batch of samples is interesting. Okay, confidential memo to all local managers. We are aware important work here at the lab is hindered by a handful of incompetent personnel. Rather than further demote these sluggards. Okay, promotion acceleration program. Essentially a series of outdoor This is it! We're finding the lore! So for yesterday and today we've been finding tons of like dead troopers out here, wondering what the fuck they've been doing. We've been finding like audio logs, like them doing team building exercises and shit. And this is it. Rather than demote these sluggards and sacrifice to less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting them to participate in a promotion acceleration program, PAP. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island with the promise of molding these select staff into the Vice VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. Oh my god, it's just meant to kill them. That's so fucked. I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel in an insurance policy. The final activity is set up on a northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Rapidon assets turned feral. Oh my god. Yeah, they said they were getting on a boat and we're set to the northern island. This is it. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. So it's the out here? Northern Island. Maybe this is an island because there's bridges, right? So maybe it's like the northern tip out here. Huh. Put the waypoint there. That's fucked. Yeah, because we found like a bunch of dead people like all over this bitch. And we found like right over here that they built like a little raft and then we had the audio log of them sailing off. I think that was them sailing up here. White flags was dying light, I think. There's definitely flags. No, there's definitely like you're gonna make me look this up. Assassin's Creed white flags. This was like it's like Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood. Yeah. Feathers, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Actually, no, there's feathers too. The Borgia capes and shit. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah. Finding information about this is like fucking. This is way more than 12 years old. Roadmap and trophy guide. Okay. I remember there was like a map, interactive map you could use to like try and figure out, but even that wasn't like actually great. I can't even find them. All feather guides, maybe? Yeah, feathers. That's what they were. Flags, whatever. Yeah. Oh, okay. This guy made a nice map out of him. That's cool. Yeah, they were not fun to find. They were not fun to find at all. One of them maybe had white flags from other shit. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was not good. Collectibles and gaming, unless they give you some shit along the way, usually the end reward ain't worth it either.
Ain't nothing there. What? No. Well, that was frustrating.
I'm trying to close the door. He's gonna hear me if I drop off the ledge. everything out of here? Looks like I did. I don't want to jump. You can stand up for a second though.
Heard that. Time to...
Fuck! I'm trying not to kill any of these guys if I can help it.
Coming up on some foes.
Okay, this motherfucker's sweeping. Skirt around the backside. Yes, sir, Bob.
What void was that?
Nothing.
All right, a quick glance. I'm not ready to be down.
Fuck! We were so close to making it out. Cool see detailed drawing stuff. I don't like these. I honestly don't. I don't like seeing like cutaways of animals and shit and like all the guts and shit. I get it, you know, it makes sense because like, you know, Auntie's Corpse is all about like fucking exploiting any and all discoveries they can and shit, you know? But
life form detected.
that shit's kind of nappy, honestly. Maybe that particular one wasn't that bad, but I've definitely like overall like if there's been a lot of like, hey, here's the biology of these monsters. I'm like, I don't need to see that shit. All right, cool. We're done here. Like, show me some random corporate posters about random shitty products, you know? That'd be cool. Shit, something's pissed over here. Oh, it's a Rapidon. We're
Confronting threat.
good. Jesus.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Yeah, I don't think it worked out for them. Where's the head of this thing? It's right here, right? That's tail like curled into the head. Here you go. Bang! Boom. Oh god, it's the arm. That guy's arm. Where's the head though? Probably jumped on it. There's another one. Missing a leg.
Engaging combat protocols.
Heyo.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here.
Jeez, another one. God, both legs and an arm. These poor people, dude. That's only okay. Both legs and a head.
Hey, no lockbox. Okay, cool. We like this. We love this.
Now, is there anything good inside the lockbox? Because I did get another key, which means we're sitting on 3 keys now. And this one is native species. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. The other one was a dead man's jacket. That sounds like it could be interesting.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Ooh, incendiary triple barrel shotty. Oh, I like that. Now, what's my current one do for damage? My current one is 21 by 8. So we do lose 3 damage times 8. So we're losing 24 damage off the top. But we're also going to be hitting him with fire. Changes damage type to plasma, expense lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, deal increased damage over time to the target. And if you hit all stacks, it might be really good. I could see that being worthwhile. Stats are otherwise identical. Guessing this is just a normal one that has a plasma barrel attached. Cool. Don't need to buy one. Found one. Good shit. Chills at the home improvement grunt. Motherfucker, you're out here pretending like my lurk email isn't literally a fucking reference to fucking Wilson. The neighbor poking his head over the fucking yard. Pretty sure it's Wilson. That's literally my lurk emote. Why do you think there's like a little brick wall there and everything? Like obviously that's not brick in the backyard in Home Improvement, but you can't really have a brown wooden fence wall and a Wookiee. So we go brick because it's easier to identify it. Although in hindsight, I probably should have gone gray, make it like a metal wall or something like that, but you know, it worked out. Home Improvement was good, man. What's wild though is finding out that fucking Tim Allen was apparently like a fucking coke smuggler back in the day. It was like mugshots and like news articles from that shit. That's just like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, that's a thing. No, that's a thing. Maybe it was only once. Maybe he only got caught with it once or something, whatever. But like, no, there's like a very famous like arrest and shit from like the 80s or really early. It's probably the 80s or 70s because there's no way it was the 90s. The 90s when he was on the TV show and chilling. Pretty sure. Otherwise, that would have ended the show. The show went on for quite a while. Big Amp coming in with the 6 months. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Ooh! Got a little fancy skin on it and everything. Okay. Intriguing. I'm not sure I'm a fan of like the green, you know, texture on the barrel. But okay. Home Improvement saved his career? Yeah, right? And then went on to be like Santa Claus in a couple different films or whatever, which were, they're just okay. I swear to God, I actually saw him the other day as like some fucking poster for whatever latest weird comedy or whatever movie he's on. I don't know what he's doing these days. I haven't watched him in ages.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
Here you go.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you.
And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
Formless dunderhead? Brother, do you want me to shoot you?
Place the data
I can make it
cartridge
happen.
in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Chemical counteragent.
I
feel like we went down the wrong route.
Cursory eyeball and perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Don't think more spores are available close by. Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of the chemical agent?
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
How's locating the counteragent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals. Ooh, let's go for that.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity, whimsy, delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
Because you're the one who did all this shit. I think you should accept responsibility, yep.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Meh. Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemmas.
Pretty sure someone's dead out there, dog.
At the end of the day,
hut.
the only rule Auntie has is
like your assistant's dead.
But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
Bro, I need speech 1. Fuck off. I think next level we gotta get medicine 1 and speech 1. Because medicine 1 will get us to 4, which will let us do that body on the fucking far side. And let's get this over with.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable source.
His mugshot's hilarious. That's what I'm saying, dude. I saw that shit years ago. I was like, no fucking way, dude.
There. Should only take
like that hair, just good lord.
Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Escape suit. Here's some weird. Oh, it's a canyon. Logo in here. Audio for a lot of stuff is off by like a few feet, which is kind of weird sometimes. Like it's not always it does it, but like it's still there. So we got new bit of armor, huh? Oh, that's weird. Escape protocol. If the wearer drops below, it's light armor, so hardly any armor. The drop below 30% HP, a smoke bomb is dispensed at the location. Has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Meh. 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 Yeah, no. No, I'm good. No, we chilling. Hey, look at that. They're all fine. You can see the chemical now. Dispersing and putting back to work.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Alright, cool. Well, the place is friendly now. And these guys got names of like actual people. Maybe we could talk to somebody, do some shit here. I guess we can walk around and loot the place now. See? Oh, there's two people that died here. There's one over here and then one over there in that building too. Glad we couldn't like blackmail him. Oh, another one died. Jesus.
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Motherfuckers pretending we didn't just finish the whole quest line. What a waste of a keycard. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is the only thing I haven't looted. Cool, I guess. Alright. Well, I did see plenty of other stuff on the side over here. The mountain over here. So let's save up. Go around to the left? We go around to the left because we tried to go up that way and I saw it, but like it was a pretty big gap. We would have had to jump around. Or we kill him? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to go blasting. Anyways, you know. Murder hobo, we're trying to keep the murder hobo down. Like, I could have just, like, the protector are actually, like, just straight up the bad guys in this area. But there's a whole ass facility full of people out here. We just left them alone. We didn't piss them off enough that they fucking attacked us. We sabotaged the facility, but they're instead of the dude immediately like walking up to the dude and telling him we sabotaged the facility and then shooting him, we'd like, you want me to try again? He's like, no, we're all fucked. He went on like a fucking 5-minute whining fucking spree, dude. It was fucking great. Whole ass monologue about how we're all fucking doomed because their fucking facility isn't gonna repair the droids as they need to. Good shit.
Accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive.
Oh my god!
Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. That include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill building
A cute
exercise,
lumbago.
which I will
Oh my god, is it
surely
what's her face from fucking Red
This
Dead
is
2?
Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon
Old
to be
dude.
VP of something big, signing off.
Jesus Christ, dude. Look at this shit, man. It's fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Killed just because. Oh, that's so fucked. I don't know if that dude was the guy. I definitely saw the thing about the program. But, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we walked under that. Which means we go around over here. Oh, shit, fuck! No! Oh, we're fine. So I may not want to climb to this thing. We may have fucked up coming up here. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna die if we jump off this shit. I feel like this is one of the few games where they're like, hey, if you have double jump, it's not gonna save you from instant death, you know? Like, it'll help you be a little cheesy, but no instant death saves, as you kind of usually expect out of games with double jump. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just jump from the top of the mountain and then double jump right to the bottom. It's like, no, too much momentum, you're fucked. I really hope we do find what's left of that corporate crew, because so far, from what we heard in the last dialogue, not the one right there, that was fucked though. But from what we heard of the last like chronological recording, it sounded like they were making a raft and they're sailing up to the north side of the North Island. Because I'm assuming this is supposed to be like the North Island right here, right? Because a little bridge is separating it, right? Which means they should be up here. Which is, it's fucked. Why does that one say 11? That's on the default? Did damage go up? Why does it say 9 by 12? 9 by 12. Huh. It was 8 prior. I guess the damage changed. Okay, so they're doing 9 by 12. So this thing's still gonna do some good damage. Actually, it almost does the same as the pistol. That's interesting. Okay. Or it does slightly more than the pistol, not by much. Okay.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Bitch, I will fuck you up. Don't make me do it. I like how they're all just pretending I'm on this fucking on the payroll as well. Like I'm not. I'm being stupid. Is this a camp I saw? What the fuck is that? It's a portal. One of those terrors in reality. Oh shit. I don't know if this is what we saw, chat. I mean, obviously I want to check it, but I don't think this is what I saw. So I went around the side and I saw like a fucking campsite. Maybe this was it?
Trips like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
It doesn't look harmless, dog. Hopefully there's some story with that down the road. Ain't no way they're just like, hey, here's a cool anomaly, we're not gonna tell you any more about it. I'm guessing it has to do with that thing, maybe? I don't know. Actually, probably has to do with the fucking... I can't see them in the sky right now. The giant ones in space. Oh shit, that's a huge drop. What the fuck? Okay. So we're actually way up here. I wonder if that's what the edge of the platform and that's what I saw over here. This actually could be it. Here though. Alright. Shuttle around? Yes we can. Oh my god. Treacherous! The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and deal bonus sneak damage. 25% health loss, but you become stealthy faster and you get double sneak damage. Oh man. That sounds kind of good. The health loss sucks, but it's like... I mean, I've been doing stealth, but I haven't been doing stealth. Because the problem is suppressors in this game, unlike a lot of games, they maybe drop a smidge, a little range, or a little damage. This one drops like a chunk of damage, and I don't know if I like that. Now, if you get enough sneak bonuses, you can definitely stack it up. But... yeah, 25% damage, though. Like, I'm on hard, I already die pretty fucking quickly, so I don't know. I'm tempted to take it, though. Like, losing him quicker is nice. And then also double damage. I mean, yeah, maybe just go full sneak boot, you know? Oh. There's a flawed flaw? Yo, dog, I heard you like flaws, so we gave you a flawed flaw. So you can flaw while you flaw. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to become power through your disadvantage. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Once selected, flaws can be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. No, fuck this. I'm not accepting every random flaw. Stealth Archer build, go? Yeah, right? Pretty much. Like, we haven't leveled up yet, but we can still look at a bunch of the stuff. And there's a lot of stealth ones, I swear, I saw in here earlier. You see, like, skills, alphabetical. That does. Oh, you can see them. Cool. So these are all gun related. Okay. What's sneak look like? That's observation. Sneak stuff, assassin. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for 5 seconds. Yo, what the fuck? That's cool. Silent steps. After leaving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short duration. Also sick. When crouched, when an NPC starts investigating you, if you're crouched, when they start investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has, oh my god, yeah, we've seen this one already. That looks sick though. Stalker. You can increase sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you, a distraction device, or a corpse you've left behind. Against, okay, so sneak attack damage actually isn't from behind. I just realized that. Wait, no, I guess, what am I thinking that had sneak attack damage from behind? I'm thinking of something else. I guess even Fallout never has it from behind. It's just if they're aware of you or not. Okay. Huh. That's cool. But I swear I saw something else already that had, like, sneak attack damage. Maybe I was thinking it was a weapon bonus. Might have been a weapon bonus on something. Okay, here we go. Vital Striker. Sneak attack damage with light melee weapons is increased. Okay, we don't care about that. Heal for 25% of damage dealt by melee weapons? That's fucking sick. What the fuck? We need a good melee 10's insane though. We need a lightsaber. I need a lightsaber. So there might be a gun sneak one. If there's melee sneak ones, there's gotta be gun sneak ones, I would think, right? Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. Now gathers based off XP earned while away. Cool. You can revive companions from a distance. That's kind of sick too. There's a lot of really cool shit in here. Suppressionists. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. That's crazy. So it's all you get double sneak attack damage with pistols only. But all guns with silencers are fucking make no noise. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Lucky strikes. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Crit hits that kill cause the target to explode and deal damage to nearby hostiles. Urgh. Oh my god, it's bloody mess, but even better. So when you get crits, they do even more damage. Then do 20% of their health as AoE. Gotta start pumping guns, man. Shotguns and SMGs, that's armor pen. Halo lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. This bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds and has a cap 100%. That's still cool. That's cool. Suppressionist looks fucking sick. Marksman rifles, pistols, and runners have increased range and weak spot damage. Again, that's a good picture. Crabble Rancher. So we need Crabble Rancher if we want that. Okay, interesting. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles. Additionally, the spread for these weapons types is reduced. So that's just good. You can now fire while sliding with assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Okay, so not pistols, sadly. Trick shot. Weak spots kills ricochet, dealing damage to a target nearby. I need observation 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm already thinking of build. We go insane stealth damage. We get fucking crazy pistols. We fucking figure out where crit shots are on other stuff. Obviously, for humans, it's headshot, right? And you hit them, it ricochets, and you can also potentially get the lucky strikes so they explode. Oh man, that's getting devious. Machine guns, special guns, and assault rifles slowly reload. Additionally, all weapons have extra mag size. That's again very good stuff. You gain bonus damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. Although 20% damage was just for swapping weapons, that's not a bad skill. You just weapon swap and like, all right, bonus. You know, like you have anything else, swap to the pistol, boom, instant extra 20% bonus for the stealth kill. And I wonder if that 20% is before the stealth bonuses. Like if those multiply off of that. I don't know. Serendipitous Slayer. You gain an innate crit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, crit hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the magazine. So, you know, another 10% crit chance with that pistol, also huge. Another good thing to grab immediately. Crabble Rancher. Excuse me. Marksman pistols are deal increased damage. While the magazine with weapons is half empty, you also gain a bonus crit chance. So it's just 10% flat damage. Only for those weapons. For marksman, pistols, and shotties. I mean, I only get 5%, I think, from going from the other ones. I mean, you know, I guess that's we have to get. We need Crabble Rancher for something else. Didn't we say that? For Eden Windage. So we need Crabble Rancher for that. Do we need Crabble Rancher for anything else? I think that might have been just it. Sharpshooter. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances over 20 meters, but less than below that distance. I don't know about that assault rifle. Like, the double sneak damage for snipers is cool. We can go full stealth sniper build and say fuck pistols. Because this perk is huge. This perk is actually fucking huge as well because extra damage to fire enemies and extra sneak attack damage, which means you can just one-tap everything with snipers. But the thing is, we haven't found a sniper yet. We've been getting a little bit of ammo, not much ammo. I wonder if the ammo just doesn't start dropping until you start seeing them, right? Like, so that's, well, wait, maybe it's minimal. Or it becomes an issue because of how little ammo there is, because they know snipers are going to be overpowered. So that's a potential worry. Point blank artist. Damage with damage from pistols increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Point blank artist, I don't know about that one. Again, double sneak damage though. So, I mean, there's a lot of different, like, look at the bonuses, right? So this is ranged with rifles, and this is close with pistols. And we can also get, other shit I saw in here with pistols, if it's suppressed. So this is, so look at this one. 100% sneak attack damage with pistols. And then everything gets silencer damage, right? So this one would be huge. Plus we get point blank artist, and then we get trick shot as well. That means we have my default 100 that I have, plus whatever innate bonus, because I just pick up that flaw for extra damage, right? And we have extra, so it's 100 plus the flaw is 100, 200, 300, and then ricochet. That could be insane. Just like suppress pistols, point blank, just, like this could go crazy. I think it's on ninja perk. The ninja perk is, I think, only for melee. The assassin perk, that's movement speed. Ghost, like none of these are. Oh yeah, against that, if they're investigating you get double, which is nice. But that's not, yeah. There's a melee one. But that's melee, right? So yeah, that's pretty trippy. There's some potential here for sure. Oh, ninja. Okay, here we go. That's just evasion. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to outright avoid it, with increasing with your evasion. This is increased further when you have light or medium armor. So yeah, that's what ninja is. Not that useful. Cool. Crazy shit. Guns aren't usually stealthy. Yeah, that's why the suppressors. It's almost like I have like a whole inventory of like crafting materials or craft mods already good to go for suppressors. Like this is a suppressor already good to go, or that's a suppressor already good to go, or I can craft them. But the thing is, sneak attack damage is not about. It's not about having a loud gun or a quiet gun. The suppressor keeps you in stealth, right? Because stealth is about them being unaware of your existence, your positioning, that you're even there, right? If they're unaware of you, that's considered stealth damage. It's not, oh, it has to have a suppressor to be stealth. Because like you could fire a gun while standing up with a suppressor and it won't be stealth, right? Because they'll potentially know you're there, you know? You crouch, you're in stealth, they'll know you're there, boom, damage bonus. That's what the blue health bar is, right? The blue is determining like how much, that shows you how much damage of their health you're going to be doing from stealth. But the ambush, yes sir. The suppressor though will keep us in stealth, so while we will lose a little bit of base damage of whatever pistol we're using or whatever weapon we're using from putting a suppressor on it, we can potentially stay in stealth. And then so we walk up and we're like within 10 meters, we go boom, headshot with that guy. It ricochets to the next guy and potentially fucks him up as well, because it might have stealth on him too. We don't know. Also, this thing's considered a pistol. How's the stealth? How does the ricochet work with this fucking shotgun pistols? I don't know. I kind of want to find that out. That kind of sounds sick, doesn't it? Can I see a camp? Ah, I did see just the edge of the camp right there. Cool. Nice. Like, I want to know how this shotty pistol works, because normally the pistols are not like this at all. You know, single target. But this one is modified to look like to work like a shotgun, right? So if I walk up point blank and fucking dome a dude with it, and because we killed him with the crit thing, it might ricochet and hit a different guy, and does, I don't know. I'm assuming it's not going to keep triggering, but it'd be kind of sick if it did. I don't know. I'm intrigued. The build potential is there. I haven't tried this thing out yet. I want to try it out. I think we're just gonna go down the shore, have a look-see down here, you know? I'll probably aim for a gunslinger build whenever I play. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool perks with that for sure. We cross over that? Looks like we could. Fucking minimap is glitching the fuck out. I do wonder. Because you can't swim in this game. Water bad. Water bad. Oh, hello. What do you got? Extra prime report. Gain additional medical and halo slot. Cool. Not really useful though. Because I gotta take a helmet slot for that, and I'm not doing that. Ooh, look at this. So, this is one way to infiltrate the Vox Relay, looks like. That's cool. This is not what I'm intending to do right now, though. Jesus Christ, Niles, he warped ahead. Dude's scaring the shit out of me right now. There we go. Cool. So what, we got 2 out of 4 we need to turn in? I hope this game's got a lot to it, man. If it's got a lot of planets that are similarly sized to this is gonna be sick. You know what? Let's look that up. Let's see what reviewers or how long the beat says. How long is Outer Worlds 2? Alright, we got a PC Games N article about it. There are 25 to 50 hours of RPG action in Outer Worlds 2 from Games Radar Plus. That's not a lot. $25 to beat if you're just focusing on the main campaign. If you're completionist, it completes all side quests. You're aiming at around 50 hours to finish. It's not a lot. How many planets in Outer Worlds? Spelled Worlds, right? Worlds 2. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if they're all equal size though. I hope this isn't the biggest one. If we can find something as equal as this, I'll be happy. You know? Motherfucker. I saw it for a second. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Okay, well. See, the problem is I don't have the brawny trait, which means I gotta get engineering. So that's sad. I don't think there's anything. I mean, there's some stuff. Doesn't look like there's much. See a book of some kind. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep doing other stuff in the meantime to the south, so let's head back the way we came. Buck's over there with some Crabbles, okay. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's see how the Crabble fucking killer goes. Oh, what up, dude? Got some good damage, it says. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to see how the fucking the plasma does on this thing. Oh shit. Ow, rude. Wait, is this the Northern Shore? No, hang on. I see a trooper. Wait. Maybe not? Maybe not. Maybe this isn't them. Hey, card. 1% crit chance. Take that. Good stuff. I don't think so. It said you're supposed to go to the northern side of the northern island, so I think that's where it's supposed to be. That's the waypoint I put down. I think this is just like people who are trying to attack from like the whatever, you know. This thing looks like it fucks pretty good, but it's hard to tell because I didn't get to see the burn stacks, you know. Imagine it's the only planet. I mean, it's pretty small. It's a pretty small game. This is like 20 hours tops. 20 hours tops. Like but there's a lot of areas. No, this is all done. Like from here down is done. Like this is, you can't climb it because this is a giant rock. This is all big giant rock area. You die if you go in the water. Like this is all done, right? 3-stream game? Yeah, right. I don't think so. I do not think so at all. I don't think we're getting off this planet today. I know we're not getting off this planet today. We're already 6 hours in. I'm going to end this probably in a little bit here. But, I don't know if we're getting off tomorrow. Depends on how much shit there is to do. Because there is shit to the south we haven't actually technically wrapped up yet, and that's the McCave, right? We've explored it fully, but we cannot progress it right now, right? Because we need, like, a quest or something there, I'm guessing. I don't know if we're getting off this tomorrow. I'll probably play this tomorrow. But, like, I don't know if we're going to get off this planet tomorrow. Alright, cool. So, we can go turn in back to her and then teleport back again and then approach this place, maybe? It's not a bad plan. Hello. Motherfucker. Ow.
Hey, easy on the actuators.
Yeah, this thing being corrosive sucks. I want to see what this thing normally looks like. I mean, the plasma's really cool, but I don't know if it's really worth the damage loss. I don't know if the damage from the fire is actually good. It's really hard to tell. I have to like lead my companions back. What the hell's up with the map right now? That's weird. Oh, yeah, it's still weird. Okay. Oh, separate map. That makes sense. Okay. Fuck, dude. Every time I open the map, I'm just sad. Sounds like KOTOR 2, man. And it just makes me sad we haven't gotten the KOTOR remake yet. Without the grand planets, all that's left is an empty set. Oh my god, that's a fucking math thing. Jesus Christ.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
Indeed, I did.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
Or you say, I'm listening.
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Alright. No one's got those yet. Finders keepers it is.
Now you're thinking like an Auntie's Choice surveyor. Best of luck out there, friend.
Alright. Cool. Hey, we're trusted. A lot of XP. Good. Leveled up. That's what we like to see. Alright. I need to get one medical so I can get the other thing. What else I need? I need something. We need 1 point of speech. And then from here we start doing lockpick, hammering down. Engineering would be good. Mostly guns though, probably. There we go. Now we have 1 in speech, so we can try and do speech checks at least. Okay. Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage. That's funny. So Ghost would be pretty good. Doesn't say how much bonus damage you do. It says if your crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage refrigeration after it has a cooldown between activations, which decreases based on your sneak skill. But it says increase invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. What's the bonus damage though? We don't know. Scoring a kill from stealth. See, this would be really fun if we get the stealth bill online with like the stealth pistol, like some big ass suppressed stealth revolver, some hand cannon, you know? Single tap, boom, crazy speed, even if we're crouched. Then we can just fucking move to the next guy, boom, 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 boom. Contingency screen. When your health is hit 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between automatic activations. Yo, that's kinda sick. Without spending energy is huge. That's an emergency shield. That's really fucking nice. Slow more. While using the device, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring incoming attacks. Okay, so I get +1 energy on evading. Extra evasion chance. Anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small amount of energy. This can occur regardless of... I actually don't know if that's worth 1 energy? I only have like 14 energy, so maybe that's okay? I don't know. Maybe it's like an extra 1 second, maybe? It might be useful. I don't know about that one, though. And any more slow time shit down here? N-ray, don't know what that is. Uranium, poisoning, rare, target scanning. Now, there's not a lot of slows, actually. Okay. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. That's useful. I don't really need a food though. You can temporarily tame creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware creatures by sneaking up to them and have enough medical skill. Tame creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Connoisseur. Consume food and heal more. Additionally, drugs that have additional inhaler charge. That's useful too. Farm enthusiast. You unlock additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using an inhaler is decreased. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effects of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. Ew. I don't know about that one. Through the keyhole's extra weapon weight range, which will be really useful eventually. I don't know about getting it right now, though. Just base 10% crit points for pistols. Next would be huge. We use pistols a lot, especially with the shotgun pistol. I think we grabbed that. 10% extra base crit on pistols is pretty nice. You made another one of these games? Yes, and apparently it's actually good. The first one I didn't really enjoy. I put like 4 hours on stream. Second one, yeah, no, it's good. It's out. Well, it's out-ish. You gotta have like the deluxe edition to get it right now. Otherwise, you wait till the 29th. So, what, another 3 days? But getting it early gets you the DLCs, right? So, yeah. First one's dead as fuck. I don't know about that. A lot of people enjoyed it. It wasn't for me. I think the people who did enjoy it still didn't fully lock in with it, but they enjoyed it, right? This is just so much better. Like, I didn't even remember playing the first one. Okay, I played on stream, I played for 4 hours, but it wasn't memorable whatsoever. Now I'm like, nah, I kind of want to full clear this shit. It's good. It's hooking into me. The combat's good, movement's good, the world's solid, story's pretty good, voice acting's great. You know, like it's what you would expect from something that's trying to be like Fallout in Space. You know. Alright, check my journal real quick here. So we need to find 2 more of those things, like I said. He wants me to go over there, so let's run do his shit, and this is sabotaging. Oh, return to cow. Oh, we can return to her. Oh. I did not realize we're already returning to her. Okay, yeah, let's just do that then. Yeah, this is very much like I don't know what the story of the first one was, other than it's like, hey, there's corporate greed everywhere. It's in space, you know. It's very giving off like Fallout space, BioShocky kind of vibes, you know, like the aesthetic and the music and shit.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole.
They made up a bunch of their own music as well, so like the radio stations are actually pretty interesting, pretty good at times. Like the first one, not that I remember much of it. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Even people who liked it, it's not memorable. That's not a good thing to have for your game. This, it has, honestly, forget about the setting, forget about the increases over 1 and 2, like just everything, like all the stuff that grabs you. Quality of life stuff, if you're an RPG enjoyer, it has so much shit. Anytime you're in an RPG and you get tons of food like this. Oh, 6% health. That's not a lot. 6% health, 4% health, that's not a lot. Guess what? You're out of combat, you hit the heal button, instead of using your stealth, your health stim, it'll just automatically eat all the food you need to give you full HP. You see how it shows that I can hit Z and it shows like it's lit up with the food icon. I hit Z, it'll heal me up. I have 21 health charges from the stim right now, and we'll only use those if we're in combat, because you can't use the food in combat, right? But if you're out, you just hit one button, it's just automatically you choose them all up, you know? Fucking inventory carry weight, not a thing. Oh look, we filled up our whole weapon screen. Nope, not have to go off to the vendor to sell off. I can just keep them all if I want to, break them down for stuff, sell them, whatever, you know. I'm not seeing max ammo capacity either. It just lets you play the game as you want. Like, it's not to say I don't enjoy doing sell runs in some games, but there's plenty of other games I'm like, I don't want to go fucking sell off, dude. You're stopping me from enjoying the game, you know. And this game doesn't really do that. Like, obviously, you're gonna have to go back to, like, turn into a quest hub sometimes, but, like, yeah. You don't have a bag limit? No, there's no bag limit. There's no bag limit. There's no weight limit. There's no inventory limit. Like, look at, we filled up this entire bag, and it created a second page. This scroll bar was not there. I bet you it's going to go to a third page. Like, this is insanely huge quality of life stuff, you know? Like, it's really good. Now, there is stuff like, okay, you don't get your extra weapon slots straight away. I had to get, you only get 2 weapon slots, right? I had to unlock Commando to get an extra weapon slot, which was, again, 1 gun, 1 melee, easily enough. And, the 4th slot right now, I currently have to have, I think, from my hat? Yes, it does lock me out. So we have an extra holster from that thing, you know? I'm hoping to eventually get rid of that we can have a different mod on my helmet, you know? Still, really fucking cool setup they've got here. Very enjoyable. It's just clean and it works.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Designator triple barrel shotgun. Cars curious. We get the armor finally? I can have stained glass armor? Hell yeah. Sure didn't see the mechanical exhaust. Got more to report. I ran into a grafted soldier named Inez. Do you know anything about what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
What's the next step? She seemed fine to me. What's she out in the field with something wrong with her?
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random. She's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up a gadget to get through the Zeranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day.
Disposable
if
quality?
By some miracle
Jesus.
Your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, and give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Alright. Cool. So she gave me a shoddy. Designator triple barrel. Tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority for companions, and increases the damage they take. Also increases the weak spot damage in general. So that's headshot damage? Cool. Okay. Oh, your stealth multiplier shows on all weapons. Look at that. Some of them have increased even more so. Like this one has a suppressor on it, so it's 420, right? But that's neato. It shows it, so you don't actually have to like figure out and calculate what you're at. That's pretty fucking cool. I do dig that. I don't want to try this one out, honestly. Damage numbers are off on this thing. 24 damage times 420 though. This thing could actually hit pretty good, potentially. Potentially. How much damage am I fucking my shoddy pistol?
Sure. Oh.
If I were to suppress it. Rattler suppressor. Ooh boy. Taking 3 damage off. But the oh man, the suppressor goes through the roof. Nah, I don't think so. I think we just use as is. Although I could use more ammo for it.
Anyway, Sure.
Let's get some ammo made up. Short rounds, huh? Newer black powder. Interesting. Compact. Well, I don't know what the short round is. That's the pistol one. That's what I need. We'll hold off. Can I break stuff down to get black powder? Do I have anything to break down for black powder? I don't think so. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think this game's about being realistic, you know? It's about having fun and having, like, giving a good game for you, you know? And it's not to say Fallout and all those aren't good games. They're still my favorite franchise, just full stop, outside of, like, Star Wars, you know? But there's something to be said about, hey, just let me fucking play the game, you know? And it's not to say I won't be perfectly fine with Fallout 5 having a weight system. I have no idea Fallout 5's a thing about it. This is, man, I mean, having insider information whatsoever. I just want to clear that up right now. But, you know, assuming they stick with that for Fallout 5, it's like, I'm okay with that. It's like, whatever, you know? But I think that's helping me enjoy this game, is I am not dragged down by things I put up with or I expect from another game, right? Because I have so much, like, adoration for, like, the Fallout franchise as a whole. There's a lot of stuff you expect that might not be the greatest in other games. And the fact that I don't have to deal with them here means I'm able to dig in and just enjoy what they actually deliver, which is the solid gameplay and story and all that shit, you know? Ooh, we're kind of getting pushed sideways. A little weird. What we got? Okay. Cool. Okay, what are we working on? We were going to work on the companion quest so we can get him upgraded. Alrighty, I do believe, though, this is where we are going to call it for the day, folks. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow, we'll check out this bitch, so figure out what the hell this place is. It's supposed to be called Eastport. Maybe it's a whole ass town. Maybe it's not. There's supposed to be a friendly guy we're really supposed to talk to. So, we'll see what's going on over here. And then, push the north side of the island tomorrow. And hopefully get off of here. We'll see. I don't know. I'm playing more tomorrow. This is fun. This has been good. Despite it being just terrible on the fucking channel metrics. Who cares? I'm getting out of here. Enjoy your Sunday, folks. I do appreciate y'all hanging. However my voice is reaching you, whether you're watching here on YouTube or Twitch or the YouTube VODs catching us somewhere down the road. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging. If you're new to the channel, like I said, you know, give me that follow button. You know, hit it. I'm here usually Friday through Tuesday. Not this week. This week I'll be live tomorrow and not Tuesday. Usually, like I said, Friday through Tuesday. I'm swapping days off this week. We are going to not be here Tuesday, Wednesday, because Thursday we will be here, because Thursday is when Arc Raiders launches. So I'm going to hit that shit hard. But, yeah. More tomorrow. More of this. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy your weekend, folks. Till next time, you have a good one. Good night.